I'm right here, guys.
What's up, Shark Tank?
Shark Tank. I'm right here, guys. I'm right here. Hey, guys. I had to. What's the word?
Upgrade?
Upgrade. Yeah, thank you. I had to upgrade. Okay.
We're doing it big now.
I'm just kidding. Just fucking. Hey guys. All right. The address.
No.
And can you send them the address again, please? Yeah, I'm late.
Yeah, because someone told me the Delphi address. I think it's the Michael address, but if I'm wrong,
we'll go check that out anyway.
Yeah.
We'll check
but
that.
We're gonna go the other route first anyway, right?
Gas is cheap. Yeah, gas is cheap here, guys. Don't worry. Gas is cheaper.
For real. 550 LA. So
Oh.
never went down.
Oh.
Never.
It doesn't go down.
It never does.
Guys, we're putting in that work today, all right? We can't go to Quick Trip right now. We can't. I'm sorry.
Why do they want to go to Quick Trip? They want you to grab something?
Yeah.
They're awesome, man. You guys are awesome. I've been catching up, man.
Yeah.
It's a good day right here.
Good day, huh?
Meeting of the minds right here.
That's right.
Shit. When two people don't know what happened and we just throw stuff out there.
We throw stuff out there.
That's like meeting of the minds right there.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do that more often.
Absolutely. So we're gonna.
Jacob's out there or no? Is he on?
Well, they said he left, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to go by what.
Right.
The
yeah, you're right.
But hey, guys, welcome in.
What's up?
To the Shark Tank. Thank you, guys. Yeah, what happened was we had to go eat first, and then something light,
something
real light, guys. We
loaded up on some fluids,
water. I drink a lot of water. I had to upgrade my Starlink.
Yeah.
And
Mark helped me go live for my first time ever.
Yeah.
That was fun. It was little, but hey, it's a start.
Yeah. All right, guys. So just keep the conversation. What's the word? Keep the conversation.
Cordial. Is that a word?
Well, yeah, that. But keep it on point.
There you go.
Stick to the topic, okay? Alex is with me. Criminal Network. Make sure you guys check them out. But yeah, we're gonna go to some places of interest with the Nancy Guthrie case, and just to get the feel for the area. And you guys are coming with us, so we're just gonna be driving around and looking at these areas. Maybe something catches our eye, what we see.
Boots on the ground if we need
boots on the ground. You got you got your flashlight?
Yeah.
All right.
A couple actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
I got a headlamp too. Not as bright as you. Get cold, let me know. I don't get cold. Yeah. I'm big.
Actually, can you do me a favor? Can you read chat?
Yeah, of course. As long as I'm blind.
Oh, that's the only thing?
Yeah.
All right, no.
Sorry, man. You have readers?
No, I don't.
Sorry, man.
No, that's all right. No
problem. I would, yeah.
We'll check you guys out in a minute, all right? When we stop.
We got you. Anybody find that address for us? We're not going there just yet, but
Ann said that.
Okay.
Ann said she sent you the address.
To where?
To Luke's.
No, but sent it to what? To my phone?
Oh, Ann.
I don't have my. I'm not signed in on my thing. So
Ann, can you send it? Do you have an email?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can check it on here. I probably.
Oh
could.
Yeah. Well, you're on Wi-Fi now.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't want to put it on the chat.
Well, no. I'm saying.
Ann knows it.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Or just give us a number. You know, I think it's Casa de Mike or.
Oh yeah, Casa de something.
De Michael.
Yeah.
So we just need the number, and if Ann can give us the address.
Oh, she says I told you the number is 6280.
Oh, sorry.
I told you.
You told us.
I told you guys. I told you.
Is it De Michael, right? What was it? 6280.
Yeah.
Okay. 6280.
Nobody's doxing anybody. This is public record. It was all over. I don't know if you noticed, but it was all over the news.
That's total public.
I don't know if you guys noticed
It don't get more public than
I don't know if you guys noticed. That shit was all over the news.
Campbell and River.
Hey, Campbell River. Hey guys, right now, whatever you guys, I mean, we welcome all opinions as long as you guys are being respectful. I welcome all opinions, all right?
Don't bash any other YouTubers.
That's the other thing too, man. You guys keep it cool, keep it classy.
If you don't like someone, hey, keep that to yourself.
Exactly. So just be respectful to each other. Please be respectful to other content creators, and it's easy, man. It's pretty easy. Oh, see, this is fucking tripping me out.
See, now you know what I mean? Like for me, you're good.
In the beginning, there was light.
There was light. So are we gonna go the back way?
Yeah, well, I want to go to Nancy's house first, and then from there we'll work our way back.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, the week is up. We sleep at night.
Oh yeah.
Later.
You're gonna sleep good, huh?
Yeah. For real. Here we come.
Here we come, guys.
Anybody on here watch Nov?
Who's that?
Novacity or Novice? I don't even know how to say it right. But who's that? I mean, de Paisano? Oh, that's where it's telling you to turn.
Yeah. 58. What did she say? 58 what?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'll see her. I'll check her.
6820. Son of a bitch.
Guys. Oh,
Anna's going to be mad. 60.
Guys, can you guys please not do caps, please? It's like one of my biggest pet peeves, man.
Yeah, you ain't gotta yell.
You ain't
gotta yell.
Because I'm old school internet.
Right. We read you. We read you. You don't have to yell at us. Shit.
I'm old school where you do caps. It's like I feel like you're yelling at me.
People in the other chat, what's his face? It goes so fast, and I started just blocking people. Like if I see like 98 emojis and caps, and you're copying and pasting it.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm blocking you. I'm trying to read. And it took me like a week, but I think I can finally read the chat now on certain people. Yeah. Yours is readable, thank God. Jacob too.
Why slow mine down?
Good. Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So what's his face doesn't slow it down. That's why it's nuts. Yeah, that makes sense. And the other day, that glitch, did you see that shit?
Oh, the Spanish?
Yeah,
that was funny.
I was typing shit in Spanish.
Yeah, dude, the Mexican army, dude. The Mexican intelligence was in there somewhere.
For real,
they messed up. They messed up.
For real.
They pressed the wrong button. They gave themselves out.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Wait, I hit slow mode so I can like read the chat.
Right. Yeah, it gets nuts.
Yeah. Because people have some nice, good, like,
I agree. Yeah.
some good thoughts, man. So I want to be able to read it.
I like to respond to people.
Yeah.
I'm watching you guys. I'm still responding to the chat. Juan Paisano. All these roads are just so fucking
Weird,
empty.
huh?
Yeah, empty. No lights, no street lights, no cameras that we know of. I'm ready to fucking wrestle a javelina tonight, shit. I'll take one on.
I guess they're considered rodents, huh?
I guess.
That's what.
Yeah. Because some people said pig, but it's not a pig.
Yeah.
I don't know,
They're asking if your car was totaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Unfortunately,
Yeah, totaled.
totaled.
Should have. Life happens, right?
Total recall.
Total recall. Gone.
Gone, guys. Forever.
Oh, you know, someone called me machete earlier. So anyway, there was a machete in my trunk, and I didn't take it. And when I went to the fucking lot to go get it, it was gone.
Really?
Yeah.
That fast?
Not only that, but I had like the tool. I had gotten some tools for.
No parking.
Oh shit! This is entering the neighborhood, right?
Huh?
All these places they say no parking.
Well, it's on. They said over there only.
Oh.
But
Oh,
you're still gonna get, you know.
Right. This is public property. I mean, this is public. That's crazy how they can even do.
Well, it's kind of like weird, right? It's kind of like weird, right?
I'm not gonna do that in your hood or my hood. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. You can't park on the street.
Yeah, dude.
That's nuts. But that's what ordinances are. You know, they could override
Ordinance,
shit.
yeah. I told you. Told you guys.
What?
No, the and. I told you guys.
Told you.
It's always funny.
Oh,
It's always
and-
funny. It's always funny when people do that. I
I
told
know.
you guys.
Told you like 8
I
times.
told you.
motherfucker. Well, damn.
Oh, damn, sorry.
Was it 6820? And
I forgot. I don't know. I forgot. We're gonna have to ask her again.
Yeah.
Just to get her mad.
6820. Told you.
Told
Look
you.
at that view, bro. Come
Nice,
on.
huh? Hey, Dog Mom, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for your $10 super chat. And Mouse, thank you for $2 donation. Vehicle dash cam cameras for video evidence. I think so, yeah. Let's see. All right, we're pulling up.
To have a view like this in LA, oh, you gotta be in a real nice neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to be in the Hollywood Hills.
For real, yeah.
Yeah,
My mom stays in Woodland Hills. Super nice.
yeah.
It's expensive as hell.
Yeah, bet, huh?
So Brian Enton, that crew, they actually spend the night there too? Was it 10? Because they can't park
No,
in
I
their car,
think they leave.
and they do shifts or something.
I think that, well, yeah, I think last time they all left.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
when it gets to a certain
When it gets to a
lane.
certain, yeah, they get picked up.
Gotcha.
See, there's nobody here.
Oh.
Isn't that sad?
That is. People were lonely.
Yeah, look at this.
Wow.
Or there might be somebody up here.
Oh, yeah. See, it looks like they might still be up.
Oh, that's just their tent.
This guy was sitting there. He's not there no more.
He's not there no more. Look at this, guys. You guys think this is okay? Seriously, man.
Weird.
I told you. Can you guys spam on the chat? I told you. I told you. Just so I can, you know, just for
I
giggles.
told you. You know the dude Mel?
Yeah.
Watching the what was it?
Watching the world.
Watching the world. He's funny because man, I was high the other day and I was
Somebody put caps. I told you. That one hit me hard.
Oh.
That one hit me hard.
They
The caps.
yelled at you.
That was good.
he yelled at you.
She told you. Bean Baby, she told you.
The other day when I was talking to Mel, he kept saying every time I forgot what I was talking about, it was like, "Remind me."
Yeah. Remind me.
Remind me.
Didn't tell you actually. I told you. Look at that. Damn, you guys are speaking from your soul.
Letting you know.
Dang.
Told you.
I told you. Holy shit. All right there, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Nova
Oh,
City
that's
or
cool.
Nova City.
Yeah, we did that too.
Right. That's awesome. What about the gym guy? How do you feel about the gym guy? You know what I think?
Gym guy? Which one?
The gems. Did you hear about him? He lives
Oh, next door?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that about?
So they were trying to connect it where like, what if they went to the wrong house? Because the gems guy.
Oh.
But what I tried to tell people is that
Te dije. Somebody said it in Spanish.
Te dije.
Te dije. I told you.
Déjame de joder.
Yeah, that was good.
Remind me?
Remind me? Come again? What?
Yeah.
Like what? Te dije. I gotta make a shirt.
That's like when your mom's spanking you every syllable. Ya te dije.
That's good. I gotta make a shirt that says
Ya
Te dije.
Te dije.
I told you. What does that say? What does that mean? I told you. We're at
Told
Nancy's
you.
house right now.
Nobody here.
I got Starlink and I upgraded.
Yeah. Are those eyes up there? I don't That's an animal. No cop. Oh, do they know that? Tell them this is the first night. No cop in the driveway. Oh yeah, they left. Anybody want some Fox stuff or Brian Enton stuff?
That's crazy. Look how dark it is. Oh, let me show the chat that.
Yeah, for real. Hey, they even put a little light in the tree this time.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's new. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Hold on, I'll be right back. So guys, this is exactly what I wanted to show you guys, how dark it is out here. I'm in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, okay? And this is exactly what I wanted you guys to see. I'm right in front of her house, okay? Look at this. All right, that's the sun ones that we put on there. The sun visors, the sun visors, the what's are they called? The lights. Hey, Mimic, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Thank you. Or Mimi, sorry. So those ones are the solar lights that we put up. The Shark family puts up. And so look at this. This is the driveway right here. This is the driveway. This is exactly what I wanted to show you guys. And the moon is pretty bright right now. Look. See the moon's pretty bright. So I'm walking towards it. Now I'm passing the front light, or the front the house where the blood is. I'm passing it right now. There's nothing. You can't see anything. Look at this. Look at this. This is exactly what I wanted to show you guys, and I'm glad we came out here. Yeah, the moonlight really changes it. Not really, kind of. Not really, kind of, but yeah. I mean, if you're out here, I mean, you can adjust to the light, but look at this, man. You see, that's where they put the no park in the flashing light. I mean, no wonder this dude was freaking. But you know what? Hold on. Let me go grab my flashlight. Hold on. Look how super dark that is, man. And see, those are only lit up because we put those there. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. I need to grab my light. Man, this is exactly what I wanted to show them.
Yeah, how dark it is.
Fucking dark.
Because there's always some lights out here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Fucking dark, man.
After a while, with the moon like that, you kind of get used to it after a while. You know what I mean? Where you actually see yourself walking. With the moon, I think it's like a half moon.
You guys wouldn't live here?
Around all these cairns and Darrens?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely made for stargazing.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because there's an observatory around here.
Right.
So I get it.
Did Anna tell us the address yet?
Yeah, like 50 times she said.
Told you.
I love it when people say that. All right, here we go. All right, see, I brought my light out now. See what I'm saying? That's Alex. See? Look at this. Look how dark that is. See that? I mean, look how dark that is. He's in the truck. Oh, there's the chat saying that they might have walked in with their flashlights.
Who?
The perpetrators. That they probably walked with their flashlights, like maybe from far away.
Well, maybe not though, really. Because like I said, like when everything was off right now, with half a moon up there, you kind of get used to the
I think so
darkness.
too, yeah.
You kind of really walk through here. They might have not even needed it. Well, he had his mouth with flashlight, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the flashlight. Yep.
Yeah. You know, something I was looking up. You know, when they were talking about the cartel, I was like, the cartel in Arizona. But I don't know. Maybe it was just me being naive. But I was looking stuff up, and I guess apparently, like in the '90s and something in Phoenix, kidnappings were a heavy occurrence there and shit, cartel related, which is weird. It had to do something to do with the. I forgot when it was over. But
Yeah.
I never knew that. It was known for a kidnapping capital of the world at the time. You know,
Where?
Phoenix.
Really?
Weird, huh?
The thing they're saying something that they're saying in the chat that how would they carry her out, or how would they? I don't think they carried her out. I think they walked her out.
Very impossible. Of course, mine's just a guess, but I think they carried her out in a tarp. She might have been dead already, yeah. And that's how the blood dripped. And the only thing is, because the backpack. Okay, so why would he have that full of a backpack? To me, it looked like a tarp. If it isn't, why would he have why would he have such a full backpack if the car was in the area? In other words, unless it was other bag, like that makes no sense. You could use pillowcases.
Yeah.
There's other things, in other words. So that's just a guess of mine, of course. But if she was carried out in a tarp, it means she wasn't the lady that was screaming in the car. So we have to kind of weigh that too. So if that, if she was the one yelling in the car, I wish we would have known what she was wearing. Because then we would have known if that was on point or not. What if she was wearing something black? A black nightgown or something?
Right.
Well, they never told us, and that's what breeds speculation. And then they wonder why people are putting names out there.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, you know what? Here's a couple thoughts that I wanted to point out. Yeah, is that when the FBI came by?
The other day, you mean?
Yeah, the other day.
Okay.
They were focused on this one spot that I thought was kind of odd. Yeah, and I pointed that out. Nobody pointed it out.
Interesting.
They took a picture of the outside picture of those rocks.
Weird.
About 10 feet
on the ground.
On the ground in front of it. I said, what are they taking a picture there for?
Whoa.
Is it what? Well,
Well, because how they were talking about point of entry.
Point of entry, exactly.
Okay, so like in 2026, point of entry could be 9 million things. So that's why you can't really, like, if you're gonna base it on just on that, we don't know what the cops know. You know what I'm saying? But what someone was saying that made a lot of sense
Right.
is that
Look, check this out. Look, this is how we get there. I know it now.
this is the back route.
Now this is the back route.
This way too.
This way.
Different than the other one.
No, this is it.
This is the way to the 5109.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, dude, I'm learning a lot.
It
You
should
know,
be.
being
Wait,
in the
actually,
lay of the
hold on,
land
hold
is-
on. Hold on, it should be. Hold on, actually.
Might not be.
It might not be. Hold on. It might be back there. Wait.
It's that way because I think it's. this
Well,
is
in the dark,
Camino
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is that
Brinca.
way.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it is that way.
Shit happens,
Let me
right?
turn around.
Hey, that's what we do. Look at that.
See, freaking, but that's what I'm saying. I go back to what I'm saying.
that's-
You
yeah.
have to know where you're going, man.
Right. Look at these houses. I think every one of them are beautiful.
You got to know where you're going,
Yeah, you're right. You gotta know where you're going. I see what you're saying. Of course.
especially at night.
And you better have your plan right. Instead of, or turning on a one-way, you gotta know your route.
Yeah.
But I got to start giving the kidnappers a little more credit than some people have been giving them. They've gotten away with it for a month. Shit.
Oh, man. that shit was-
Gloves. You know, my guess, they didn't leave any DNA. They did? Hey,
Well, they said that there was 3 DNA there.
at the house.
And mixed. Yeah, there was 3.
But, yeah, that was bullshit. But really, I think what they ended up trying to say is that it was because mixed together, they could actually separate it now.
Yeah.
I think what they were saying was that they found out that it wasn't a family member, but it was friends of the family.
Friends of the
People
family.
come over. Or remember, she had mahjong parties
What is
at her
that?
house. Like they play like a mahjong. It's
Oh,
like a-
yeah.
So people were over there all the time. You know?
Oh, she did have those parties?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Or you know, old ladies parties or whatever
Yeah.
you would call them. But what I mean is, people have been there, so of course they're going to find touch DNA if it wasn't some kind of body fluid or something. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong, but I guess we'll find out about that. I think that's why they were kind of just basing it all on the glove. You know, hoping the glove.
I don't know, man. This is. I mean, this has to get solved, man.
Yeah, we're not going to let it go. We're not going to let it go cold. She's around. She's not far. I don't know how you are about it, but I've talked to a lot of people. I feel it. I feel she's here. Maybe I'm wrong.
I know, me too.
Maybe my feeling is weird. Maybe I'm dumb. But you know, in a lot of, it's like in a lot of us, it's like we feel her close. We don't know where. We feel her. And literally, you know, like I said, I'm not a Bible thumper, but I do believe in the power of prayer. And I've been praying to her. Every night I've been praying to her. Let us know where you're at. Tell us where you are. Let us know, you know. That's why when I got in that accident, I was like, maybe it's a sign. What if she's under me? It was on Oracle and Root of Self.
Something, huh?
You never know, right? Oh yeah, we should have done the Garmin. I forgot. Would you put in the 5109 one?
Yeah, I'm about to, yeah. What?
Do we have the Garmin here? No, we just plugged it in. No worries.
No, that's all right. We'll do that
Okay.
later. Oh, I'll pull over in a bit. Some people are saying that she might be in a bunker.
I don't know.
I mean, do these places-
Alive, you mean? Like alive in a bunker? That'd be amazing. But I think if she was still alive, don't you think the kidnapper would have been fucking, where the fuck's my money? She's
Yeah.
dead. I'm gonna send you. They would have mailed her mailed a finger. Feel me?
Yeah.
Something. They're not gonna be like, well, we'll just wait till they pay us. You know what I mean? Let's keep her alive.
I got
Then again,
yeah.
I don't know. Look at how Afghan, or what was it?
Jihadi John?
Jihadi John. That's crazy.
Or which one? What are you talking about?
About in Israel, how they had all those people hostage underground
Oh,
for like
really?
a year, and they were still alive.
Oh,
Like,
really?
So so like they still fed them and took care of them. And,
Really?
Yeah. So like, what if someone did have that plan? You know, we have to be open minded. So like, what if they did plan it that well? That they had a caregiver? I doubt it, but
I mean, I want to believe that she's
I want to
alive.
believe
Yeah.
me too. Don't you think that
Yeah.
they would have demanded more money more by now?
And what's the word, like I think it's not a robbery gone wrong. I think it's a freaking
Home
kidnapping
invasion.
gone wrong.
There you go.
Kidnapping gone wrong.
Right. In other words, they planned it, executed
it
it.
to
Maybe it just didn't go as planned.
that's what happens. There's the X factor.
Right.
The X factor.
Agreed.
When you're doing something like this, and the X factor, you drop something.
Right.
The X factor, she died.
Right.
The X factor,
right.
you get pulled over. The X factor,
right. And they covered a lot of their tracks.
Yeah, they covered
as far as the gloves.
But there's always some. There's
right.
always a
nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
And you can't expect what you know what I'm saying? Like, just say like she's alone, but then something happened, like somebody pulled up,
right.
or the coyotes went off,
right,
and that scared them, and something like that X factor, you know what I mean? So I think that's what, you know, or robbery turned kidnapping. Somebody says, damn,
it could have been.
I mean, there's so many mixes and matches that you can do. Like,
and we have to be open minded to throw them out there because we don't.
And
know.
it fits, and it fits too.
Right.
It fits the what she said, robbery to kidnap to this to that, right?
Remember they said it was a robbery gone wrong, which is kind of, I didn't see it that way, but maybe they know more than we do. Could it have been? I don't know. I don't see taking an 84-year-old woman as far as a robbery. Look how well they planned this. This wasn't just some random robbery. Look at the back routes that we're flying that we didn't even know. That's just nuts to me. But like you said, they might have covered their tracks, but the X factor.
Yeah, the X factor.
There's something. They slipped somewhere. The cars to begin with. Someone was saying that those cars are not even. I don't believe any of that shit.
Occam's razor. Somebody said the simplest.
Right, I agree. Most of the time it's like that. I agree with that. You can't overthink it, you know.
That's the thing, man.
Because sometimes there's some of these cases, like maybe the Delphi case, dude, these people, like those especially, they were not professionals. You know what I'm saying? These, maybe they're kind of professional. They've gotten away with it this long, but.
Hey, Mev K, thank you so much for your $49.99 super chat. And Michelle, welcome to the shark family. She became a baby shark. And then and then Warrior with a $10 super chat. Thank you guys so much. We have fun. Prayers for Nancy. Damn, that's amazing.
Oh shit!
You guys are. Huh?
That's the second share, but
yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah. First. Yeah.
Damn, imagine they're getting ready for a raid and we're right there.
That would have been awesome.
Baby shark. Thank you guys for becoming a member. What was I gonna say? That's their first super chat. That's cool. Oh no, 5th super chat. That's cool. Thank you, Mev.
Oh, people enjoying their Friday nights.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Hope everybody has a blessed weekend.
Mm-hmm.
A safe and blessed weekend.
Safe one, especially on a Friday, man.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some answers this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know how they, did you hear how the FBI here in Tucson have moved back to Phoenix to their headquarters?
Who did? Or what?
The FBI. So
what happened?
They were stationed out here for a little bit. But you know how the other day when they had the federal prosecutors there and they were giving the house back to the Guthries?
Yeah.
Now the FBI is going back to their office in Phoenix. So think about it. They're probably, what they're doing is they're getting the case together. It might be wrong.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right, so now they're going through all the shit, all the fun.
Yeah.
At their spot, you know, their home.
The home base.
Right.
I gotta pull over, guys. I gotta punch in the address. I gotta punch in a few addresses.
Yeah, I donated a Garmin to Mark right here because, hey, he has to use his phone for the maps. Fuck that. The Garmin has its own Wi-Fi.
Yeah, thank you.
I never thought about it. What if I was able to plug my phone into the Garmin? Stupid. You did go to Quick. They talked you into Quick.
No,
Trip.
but we're not gonna get
I
nothing.
know,
We gotta put in the work first.
You're right. You're right.
We can't just.
That's right.
We can't.
Getting Slurpees at Quick Trip. Come on, we haven't even done shit.
We haven't even done
Oh,
nothing.
we did a little bit.
A little bit, but not yet.
Not
yet.
enough.
Not yet. Not enough.
Early.
We gotta put in the work, guys. This is my headquarters right here.
Right.
This is my headquarters.
That's funny because sometimes I'm with you, yeah, like, or I'm watching you. I see the QT, I'm like, oh.
Hold on, let me punch in that address.
A dude on the.
Hold on.
Don't.
How does it have its own?
I don't know. That's just how the Garmins are. Now you know why I used it all the time. It's the shit.
Tim. But so maybe you have a subscription or something.
No. You just buy a Garmin and that's how they are.
Really?
Yeah, I promise you, bro.
How come nobody told me?
I don't know, but that's why. Okay, so when I was telling you my phone, I put it on maps and my internet starts going out. So I'm in the middle of somewhere trying to get home. I don't know how to get the fucking home because the maps ain't working.
Oh, let me check that out.
Yeah, it's the shit.
Well, how come nobody told me?
I know. That's what I was. You're waiting for me. You know, yeah, and it's there forever. Here we go.
All right, yeah. So
Shit.
if you want, so if you
I
want,
don't know it's plugged in. Yeah, I got you. Fucking don't worry about that.
all right.
Everyone that we do from this point forward will be saved too.
Peggy said, "I only go to Quick Trip with Mark." That's funny.
Address 5. Look, it's so easy too. So if you know the address, you just do 5. Number and then you do the street. North.
Kelsey says, "I sent Alex an email with a possible connection."
Nice.
Thank you guys. Appreciate
love
that.
it. We look into them all. So.
Oh, my windshield. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let me wash the windshield. I just washed it. They're calling us the nighttime.
See, then look what it shows. So
Nightcrawler warriors. Oh.
and then you go, bam.
But how does it do that?
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Start new route, calculating, and then so when you're all done, you hit that thing back. You go reset. It's there already.
It's
You
there
don't have
already.
to do it ever again.
But how come? But it's not on my Wi-Fi.
I know it has its own.
But I don't get that. Like,
Me either. Somebody has to explain it to us. All I know is that Garmin's have been around for a while. I liked it because I needed it for maps and shit. But yeah, it has its own Wi-Fi in it. So I guess, yeah.
I don't get this stuff. Oh, satellite. Somebody said satellite.
That's how the Garmin's go off satellite.
Oh.
Garmin's are go off satellites, in other words.
So then you just pay for the Garmin or what?
Yeah, that's it. I don't have to pay for any subscription or nothing. You just got to pay for the tool. You're the.
I wish Starlink was like that.
I like Starlink. This is.
All right, let me clean the windshield.
Yeah, you're good.
How does it do that?
I know. That's why it blew my mind. I was like, I have to have one of those. You could have went over there. I would have done the windows. You don't want to do?
No, I'm sorry.
You're good. Okay.
It's funny. I said I already washed the windows, and then somebody said, "Yeah, in the dark."
Dang.
Savages. They're savages in the chat.
I told you.
They're savages in the chat, man. But.
And then this thing used to talk to me, but I forgot how to figure it out.
Oh, I see.
But it also gives you like a countdown too, like.
Oh, that does look better. How come you guys didn't tell me?
Camera looking like Jacob's now. Look how clean that shit is.
What?
Look how clear that is. Oh,
and I'm doing it at night.
And at night.
Beam baby. I heard you. I saw you that. Just thought I didn't see that, huh?
And then I got the window thing too, so you can put another one up here. You're like, bam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have it in there too.
When you're right, you're right. Guys, when you're right, you're right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's way better. Thank you guys. Yeah, I can see now. You missed the spot, grasshopper. Oh, let's go over here.
Yeah, they want us to go.
Bean Baby. Damn, I told you.
Still.
Bean Baby, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Todo bien?
Anybody check the Twitter or the X?
Oh, any updates, huh?
Yeah, any updates?
Sometimes they come up. Yeah, sometimes they got a.
Twitter, they're not,
Yeah.
or X.
Are you serious, One Voice? I'm almost at 10,000 subscribers.
Nice.
That's crazy, man.
That's tight.
I know, but I'm just,
like
I don't know,
with
man.
100, I'm happy.
I know. I was happy at 50, honestly.
Yeah.
And like,
Because we're humble, bro. That's
I'm
why.
like, all right, you know.
Yeah, we're humble. That's why.
But I have to like recognize it because they're happy for me, you know. So I can't just be like, whatever.
Right. Right. That's all I was trying to tell everybody. Those scooters are everywhere.
Oh yeah, right there.
They're all over the town. You know, you could just ride them.
I thought that was
They're
how
everywhere.
much are they?
You just put your credit card on. I don't know. I've never rode them, but someone said you just have to have a license and a credit card and ride.
And you're good to go.
Yeah.
Nice. Truck's gone viral. Yeah, damn. What a difference! Look at the window.
Damn.
The camera is so
That
clear.
is clear as shit.
I thought, man, my eyes are. I guess my eyes are used to the.
Shit, you feel me?
I guess my eyes are used to being blurry. That's so funny. Now that's a clean wheel. Dang, HD.
HD.
Man, you guys should have told me.
I was tripping too, eh? Jacob had the like picture-in-picture.
Yeah,
You do
that's
that too.
That's cool.
Nuts.
Yeah, that's cool. What guys? You guys think what? We'll hit 10,000 tonight? Maybe. Maybe you guys can help me with that. Sub up. 3D. Warrior says we're in 3D now.
Yeah. Hey, we're actually going the back way now, I think.
I think so, yeah.
I wonder if
Well, are we?
yeah, I think so. Camino Escuela, we turn left.
Camino Real says here. Oh, do you have it there?
1.2.
You have it there?
Leave yours though. I want
sure?
to see the difference.
No, I don't know if I have the right one there.
No, this one's telling me earlier, yours is later, so let's keep it. Let's see what they say. Because this one's telling me we're going to turn right before that street, which is weird.
4K window.
Yeah, it's giving us two different ways. That's cool.
Is it?
Yeah, we're only three and a half minutes away. I think we should probably take yours only because.
We'll see what happens.
Are we
yeah.
on the river right now?
Let me see.
I don't remember. Yeah, we are on the river.
Are we?
So I think, yeah, we're right. Okay, so when we came out of the hill, remember we hit river.
Yeah.
So this way we're gonna go. We are going the back road.
We
This
are
is
going
cool,
the back
yeah.
road? Oh, okay.
Then we'll be able to see all those back roads. Mine is.
Oh, well, I wanted to see the, yeah.
Right. We'll see where those are, where they go to.
We're headed to, right now, guys, we're headed to where the camera footage was for that newly released camera footage for the white car.
5109, the EMT guy.
The EMT guy, yeah. Elias. That family was nice, too.
I didn't get to meet them. They were cool.
Yeah,
They just
I
wanna
met
do
the
their
daughter.
part, right?
Yeah, I met the daughter. She,
Oh, that's
as I
nice.
was coming in, she came out. And she
Younger,
was like,
older, what?
yeah, like high school, I think.
Gotcha.
If I would guess. And she was like, yeah, we just want to help out.
So keep going, right? Real quick.
Mhm.
But where the fuck? This one was telling me to go there.
That's what I'm saying.
Now it's readjusting them. But I wonder if that means there's another route.
That's
they're
what
telling
we're
us.
trying.
That's another route.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's another one. So so that was Casa de Escuela, the school.
Is this?
So-
But is this the right one?
Yeah, no, you're on the right one.
Yeah.
We're gonna be turning.
But that
left.
one is giving.
Wait, is this it?
Yeah.
That was it.
That was it.
No, you're good.
But that was telling you back there?
Yeah. So in other words, it goes through. And then it rerouted and it came back to this one.
This is the
this
one.
This is the right one. Yeah.
This is the one where it
what we
came
wanna
out.
do,
But
right.
then, what's the other one then?
That we're gonna figure that out.
We're gonna figure that out. All right.
That's why I'm glad that we both did it, because then it showed us. That's crazy. So in other words, there's another exit to River. All right, I'm keeping my eyes peeled now.
The chat is saying look for a white car.
Oh yeah,
There's
good idea.
There's many white cars.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys think that car is?
Yeah, throw it in the chat. What is it? Is it a Kia Soul?
Is that what they're saying? Kia Soul?
Everybody's throwing Kia Soul. Is it a Honda?
The Honda Kia Soul. Is it a Tesla?
Is it a Land Ranger or whatever they call those?
Yeah, those ones.
Land Rover?
Is it a plane?
What is it?
The heck is it?
So wasn't one of those?
Kia.
There, that's one of them. No Outlet. That's one of them. That road. Okay.
There's another one?
That was one of them.
Really?
Yeah. It was after this turn. We came because it goes that way. But the first one we saw, I don't remember what.
So it's not just. So it's not just a one.
It's a dirt road, and it said no outlet. Let's just see.
Oh, it said no outlet. Where? Back there?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's fine. That's okay. Then. You don't see any white cars?
No. It's too late. I knocked on his door. It's like kind of rude to go now, right?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
Way
for
too
sure.
late.
Yeah, way too late. Well, look, it's 11:22.
Oh shit! This is when I shine. I love this time.
Yeah.
You know?
People say it's a Kia.
Oh, they are. So they're sticking to okay.
Yeah, they're.
Hey, I'm
saying
not a
Kia.
judge of cars, but a lot of people have. I mean, most people have said that actually. Kia Soul. If it isn't, whoa.
And that's how is it? I mean, that's the thing. We don't know. Like, it could be that. It could be a Tesla. It could be a.
You're right. That's why it's hard for me to make those.
Yeah.
Are these the cactuses?
Yeah, right here. So that's the place right here to the left. This is where the new surveillance footage came out from Fox Digital. Mr. Reese. Shout out to Mr. Reese. But they're saying now that footage from TMZ saying that it's not related, which is weird. Like, it's just
so. Give me an answer for it then.
Huh?
Give us an answer if that's the case.
I know, right?
Whose Kia is it? Shit.
Or what? Why is that not
What
as
is this,
significant?
right? Well,
Oh, private property. Yeah. Oh, right here, huh?
no, because it
Yeah. No, it was this one.
Was it?
Yeah.
But remember, they would have had to pass this way, so it would have went past his house, right?
Let me turn around. Hold on.
That's why I think the road was that one that we saw, and I think there was another one. I don't remember. But I think we'll see another one going that way.
Another route?
Another, another. I think we saw two dirt roads. I might be wrong.
Hold on. Oh, look, there's another road right here.
Right. I think a lot of these are gonna be able. Like they could have took two different routes.
Holy shit.
Just like they switched the vehicles. That's nuts. Okay, so look, while we're here,
Hey, Soulless Kia.
where's the Garmin? Because I could always do while we're here. I could do like
Oh, you punch in-
Nancy's.
punch-
Say,
yeah.
oh, is that
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I put it?
I don't know. You got it. Dang. So I thought originally, and that's why I said, let me double check. If there's more roads, look. But
And there is. That's crazy.
But see, look at these. Oh yeah, look.
No, right. So hold on. Let me do. Why is this a dead end?
No.
Okay, so hold on. Maybe you could keep going if you want.
I wanted to go that road. I wanted to.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
and then. Damn, this is tripping
But
me
remember,
out.
and the chances are that, remember, Nancy's is this way, and 5109 is this way. And according, if it's on that camera, it means we have to go past that house. You know what I'm saying? Because he wouldn't have taken these routes unless that was their first way here or something, you know? I don't know. Yes.
Working my brain right now.
Right?
Yeah, I'm working my brain.
Looking right after it.
But what is this then right here? Hold on, watch.
There's a street that goes this way. But remember, he would have still been going. Remember?
Oh, you're right. Right. Okay.
You guess me. So
Okay.
he's gonna pass the
So he's gonna pass it.
camera, right? And
Okay,
then we
so-
start looking because it could be anywhere.
I
from
see what you're
that,
saying now, right? Okay.
See, so we're still going.
And then this is okay.
We
This
should
is
I wish I would have wrote. Yeah,
What?
we're still good. Right down every street past that. I guess I could do that at home on the maps, but and follow all because you know how many.
We'll check this out. Yeah, it's right here. Watch. So this is it right here, and then
Right.
so he passed this.
And then now we have to figure
Now,
out
so
what.
the boom, right there, right there.
509.
That's where it passes.
And then I think we saw 2 dirt
So
roads.
from
I might be
here,
wrong.
guys, this is where the car was going.
Right.
What would you say this? North, south, east, west?
Shit, I'm terrible with direction.
Let me see.
Going away from Nancy's.
There's one right
That's
there.
a street. Let's check it. Good idea.
Holy shit. No, but he was going fast, no?
True, but if he had his plan, he can, you know. It's another street though.
South. They're saying south.
Oh, Discovery.
Oh,
A white
that was a white car.
car. Then we're gonna see some white cars. See?
Oh, this is freaking me out.
I bet you these roads, son of a bitch.
This is
there was
freaking me
a
out.
lot of back roads.
There's a lot. I thought it was just the one.
Me too, bro. This is blowing my mind.
Oh man, this is
This is
freaking me.
nuts.
This is freaking me out. Yeah.
Wow. Look, what is that? What is that?
Oh shit! There's another freaking road there.
Wasn't a property or no? What?
See, so there's. What is this then?
Right. Dude,
Gaza.
this looks like a road nobody goes on. But it didn't say no outlet. That's what's blowing my mind.
Look,
What?
look.
That's the
Escuela.
street.
That's the one you were talking about.
Oh.
That's what you're talking about.
So
dude.
there is. We found another route. So
Which
they
way
could-
was it? This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So either or, it hits river. So there's 2
Okay.
routes that way.
Dude,
Did we
look at
pass
this
any
shit.
other street? Wow.
Look, dirt road.
Interesting. Son of a bitch. Dude, even this area. Well, there's houses up here. Oh, these are properties.
You don't see any white
See if it was
cars?
a wash or anything. I know.
Oh, wash. Huh? Oh, right there. There's a. Oh no. Wait, is it?
Somewhat. Oh no, that's
A little bit.
property.
Oh, okay.
Property. Yeah, but
Somebody said, imagine seeing a clown just walk. I would freak.
you feel me? I'd jump out and fucking fight him.
I would freak out, man. Dang.
Wow, what's
So
this?
I thought. Look, I
This
thought.
is crazy, bro. Look at this.
See, I thought.
Dude, look, there's
Whoa.
an empty house with a portal. Dude, go up this driveway.
Hold on. Don't freak me out, dude.
Dude, is this oh no, it's a driveway. Never mind. There's a mailbox. I thought it was a road.
That's freaking me out.
It is, man.
So you got to know where you're going, man.
For real. Wow. So we know this one hits river. I want to see if it hits anything else.
Somebody said, I'm sleeping with my pew-pew tonight.
The what?
They're sleeping with their gun tonight. Oh, okay. See, I was wrong.
This is amazing, bro.
I was wrong
Look,
because
that's a wash. This is
see your
a wash.
flashlight. Let me see your flashlight.
Yeah, let's go look. It's right here.
Mm. We're on a side road. Is that a wash? Careful, dude. Careful. Is it? That dude just went out and looked. That dude's a champ. He just went out and looked. What a champ. Give him some extra light. Whoa, this is weird. Get out or don't get out? He's looking in the wash. I don't know. He has like a sixth sense. You know? Oh, you guys don't think I'll go search too? Watch this. You guys think I'm scared? Mm-mm. I live for this stuff. Oh boy, says Julie. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's true, birds. That's true. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. I was about to get out. You guys know I'm down. You guys know I'm down. You see anything weird? He's looking. Boots on the ground, guys. Yeah, that's hey, good call. Good call. Good call. I was about to get out right now. You guys know me. I'll get out right now. Yeah, it's a wash. He's checking the wash, guys. Boots on the ground, wash. He's checking stuff out. You told me. Alex is trying to make a meal. Alex is trying to get that cheese. It's like, it pretty much is a dried river. Give him light. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not scared. I'll go, but I have to be the getaway driver. I didn't even think about that. Boots and flip-flops. Good one, good one. You got any more of those? Man, we need a spotlight, huh? How do I get a spotlight? That's freaky. And a cigarette. Chanclas on the ground, guys. Chanclas.
Hopefully our people are looking up the maps. Camino de Escuela. Tell them to look at the maps, because now that we know this street goes all the way through too.
Man, so I was wrong. I thought it was just the one in, one out. It's not.
And
Not
now
even.
we're finding more.
Not even close.
You feel me?
I wonder.
And that's just one so far.
That's
we
just
found.
one.
Yeah.
So I wonder. Imagine how many more.
Right. Look how long this was.
Right. Oh, I need infrared. Oh, baby steps, guys. Oh, they're saying we need to come back during the day. Yeah, you're right.
You're right. Yeah, we will.
We will. Yeah.
But remember, there's a lot of homes here. You also got to think.
Oh, true.
They're not gonna, like, they planned it pretty well for them to do it here near a home.
Yeah.
It's somewhere they were real comfortable. What's this road? Look.
Oh shit.
What's that? Oh, that's a property.
Oh, that's. Let me see it.
Yes. Here.
They're saying you would be able to smell it. Oh yeah, that's true.
We would have smelled it.
Somebody else asked a good question too. They said if the guy went through the doggy door. I don't think so.
Yes. Oh. That's what I was getting to earlier. So that's what 857 was pointing to. So you know where you said.
Oh, I didn't see that then. Okay,
Yeah.
well, go ahead.
So on the side, that little patio of hers.
Yeah.
That was her little hangout spot.
Oh.
She would read out there and everything. There was a doggy door there. Now it's not there anymore.
Really?
That's probably the point of entry. That's why I said, like, in 2026, it could have been anything. There's garage door. There's universal garage door openers where you could clone them. There's a lot of options of point of view. I'm not saying that's the way, but I'm saying there's a lot of ways. I remember the family saying that back door was unlocked all the time. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. So look. There's a lot of outlets here where they're like, wow.
And look what this comes into.
There's
Look.
no cameras around here at all.
But look at this.
Yeah.
So if honestly, man, you could get in and out and come through these back roads
Easily.
Easily?
Very easy. There's probably other outlets. But
Yeah.
you go this way though, right?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh, no.
I want to see something real quick.
Gotcha.
I
But
wanna-
because you think, yeah, that's crazy. I was just thinking that going up Camino Real, we might see another road too, but that's crazy how that one led all the way right there.
I mean,
Maybe they were talking about Campbell and the gloves. Hey, they planned that shit so good. You think they're gonna be throwing gloves out the window? Get the fuck out of here, man! Come on. Hey, we did it. Throw the gloves out the window. After we
Right.
did all that. Come on.
They're burning that shit.
They did fuck up, but it wasn't that. You know what I mean? Like you said.
Yeah,
that
see,
wasn't the X
Peggy's
factor.
saying they knew the area. That's
For
my,
sure,
that's
for sure.
my point.
Agreed.
Is if they're comfortable there.
Very. Apparently.
Yeah, they're comfortable. 40 minutes inside the house, they're comfortable.
Very
Then they
comfortable.
leave. and you don't want to be seen. I wouldn't want to be seen on the main
No,
roads.
no, no.
Let me go over here.
They know that they're gonna look at cameras.
Yeah,
They know
they
that.
know that, right? And the less chances that they have to be on camera, they're gonna do it.
Right.
And so that's my whole point, is to come out here and just look at it and see what routes I can take to get least known.
Right.
And this gives us a clear view
Right.
of the
Facts.
back roads.
And that they're very accessible.
They're very accessible.
No cameras.
No cameras.
So okay, so let's just say like TMZ said it wasn't related. Well, then there should have been cameras going any way out the other way.
I'm gonna have to look at that, yeah. But the point is, here's my whole point, is that if you wanted to go under the radar, you can.
Yes.
But how do you do that if you're not from the area?
Right.
Okay.
How could you plan it that
How could
well?
you plan it that well and then go to the main area, and you're not gonna be driving around with a freaking mask on, so you're gonna take that off, right? You're gonna take off the gloves. So how do you do that, right? I mean, you can go through some of these,
Right.
and for them to say, okay, the 2 mile radius isn't important. It's
Stupid. How
I
could
mean,
they even?
right?
That makes no sense.
And so, and if it's not, okay, why is that? Is she in? Do they think that she's there? And what makes them think that she's in that 2 mile radius?
Right.
And if that's the case too, what happened to her? Did she? Man, I got another theory that just came into mind.
Fill us in.
I got another theory right now as I'm thinking right now.
That's how it works.
And you guys can correct me, and I think maybe I have already gone through it, but okay, what if... All right, trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning. This is true crime. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Ben. Good to see you guys. Man.
Yeah, you gotta go roll with it.
What if this dude is a deviant? He goes in there, he has his grape kit, he does what he does, and then Nancy is fighting for her life and then leaves to get help and gets lost. Is that
Well, remember, if she would have got lost, they said she could only walk 50 yards or something.
Yeah, but if your freaking adrenaline's going,
True. But then when she would have found somebody or a phone.
that's what I was thinking, right? Like, yeah, that's
why I think-
that's why I'm trying to.
No, you got to do that.
That's what I'm trying to think about. See how you're saying, well, what about, okay.
Right.
You know, like,
That's
that's
why we
what I
gotta
like.
focus
Yeah,
on
that's
that,
what I
yeah.
like, is like, okay. There's this guy, his name's Matthew, I think his name is Matt something. He's like a former FBI, and he thinks it's a SA related incident. And I think the dude nailed it on the head. I think he's onto something, because he said he's come up with that because of his experience.
And there are people that do rape old women.
Exactly.
Older women. That is true.
Well, yeah, and that's
I
the
can
thing.
understand.
Obviously, we're not thinking like that, so
Of course.
it's hard for us to even
But
come
right,
come up with that theory or thought, because we're not like that, obviously. So he was saying because of his experience, he believes that that's what it is, and I think he nailed. I think he's onto something, man. You know, and they asked, and he was on Ashley Banfield. She asked him. She was like, well, why did he take her? And he's like, that's what's throwing me off. Is with these cases is that I know that's why I gave you guys a trigger warning. I'm sorry, but you know, I think.
But why so much? Okay, let's just say if it was an essay, well, why so much planning for an essay? If he could have got what he wanted and left, even if.
Well, that's what it was.
But okay, but let's just say. So, in other words, for him to not leave something behind, he wanted to take her, to cover his tracks.
Yeah.
It's a lot of,
or maybe she recognized him. I don't know. I don't know.
True. That's also
Yeah.
a part of it. We got to throw all that out there. You don't know.
But see, that's the thing. We're not like
But the essay thing, I don't know. It could very possible. We don't know. So we have to throw that out there because it is a very good possibility. But it's just it's almost like somebody said, it could be a serial killer. Like to me, maybe I'm wrong. Serial killers and kidnap for ransoms, two different fucking animals. You know what I'm saying? For someone who would do something like, this is a street? Oh.
Oh no, I thought I saw something. I was freaking. I thought I saw.
No, good. Tell me, I'll jump out.
No, I thought I saw something. My eyes. Man, we're seeing in 4K right now, guys.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys' super chats and numbers. I'll see that right now. I think I see Charmaine. Thank you, Charmaine. I know her emoji. Her emoji. You kind of just know who that person is.
That's awesome. That's what I mean. You relate to your people, and that's what's up. That goes a long one.
Yeah, I'm gonna read you guys' super chats in a minute, guys. All right, hang tight. I don't ever want to ignore that, and because I do appreciate it.
Hey, is my boy Fiend in here? Fiend, you around? My boy Fiend, he's looking for a girl. He's single.
Whoa.
He said it earlier. Hey, Jay's for Justice. What's up, Jay?
She's in here?
She could have been. She's awesome. She's always chilling and
yeah, she shouted me out.
Yeah, she's cool people.
I was like, what is that? J4J, what is that? And people were like, that's J for Justice. So,
right.
So I checked it. Yeah, right. I checked her out. What was it, yesterday or today?
Oh, gotcha.
For like the first time.
She's funny too. Man.
Yeah.
She wears her tinfoil hat.
Oh yeah.
That's fun. Starts getting funny.
All right, we're gonna punch in another address. Well, you want to punch in an address? Let's go to Annie's, man. We were there for a little bit. That's where we got disconnected.
Someone needs to give me the address. Terra.
Oh, I got it right here.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It might be have it on here. Remember, I was using it. Man, this every time I come out here, like drive around here, it puts things in different perspective. Yeah, but then again, hey, the dude could have just been like, just got out, no problem. 925 Western.
Yeah, just if you can guide me, please.
Yeah, you're good. River.
Right,
when we get to River, we're gonna make it right.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Man, that's wild.
Nuts.
And remind me, I want to see if that's what Harvey was saying about that what? The FBI contacted him.
Remind me, FBI about what the.
Yeah, about saying that this is not related to it.
Oh, right. Let's see if that really.
That's kind of weird, though. It's weird.
I kind of tend to believe.
Like, why
Harvey, but why would he say that?
No, why would the FBI tell him that?
True.
Why wouldn't the FBI just come out and say it?
You're right.
Why do they have to have a middleman?
You're right. That makes sense. Why are they going to have Harvey say it? Just kind of like how Savannah, they planned everything she said. Or like, you get it.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Yeah, it's strange.
And I guess they were saying too that because we left flowers over there, we left daisies at Annie's house.
Right, yeah.
An Oracle.
Oracle, you'll make it right.
Okay. And I guess somebody was saying that they told me that somebody on X was saying that it was suspicious.
That's flowers. At Annie's? Oh.
Because there's only one single flower. Like.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, you have to look at it too. Let's just say they didn't do it. They are the family.
Well, I put him there. I put him there because.
Oh, you did it? Oh,
yeah, it was ours.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, it was us because we.
I think that's showing like.
Because that's the sheriff. Well, the sheriff said that they cleared them.
Yeah. Hey, what I heard.
What were they saying on X? What were they saying on X, guys? That's funny. Looking for at every angle, I guess. I don't know.
What, like the routes? Good.
Well, the flowers.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But, man, I'm just saying, I look at it as that family has been through a lot of shit, bro.
What's her sister, man?
It's her sister, dude. That's her mom is missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, you know what I mean? If they didn't, we'll find out. But if they didn't, they deserve that kind of peace too,
I don't know.
That's just how I am.
I don't know, man. I just thought it was a nice gesture.
Yeah,
that was no more, no less.
Yeah, I agree. You're not saying anything, right? I see what you're saying.
Well, because
you're not saying anything with it other than a good gesture.
Well, freaking, because they were cleared. The sheriff was saying they were cleared.
Hey, you guys, it's Friday. Keep us posted on any good scanner shit too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or no? I'm just saying, not really? Oh, never mind. Hey, if it sounds related, how's that?
Yeah, I want to keep it on point. It's because there's a method.
In this area.
There's a
method to your gotcha.
There's a method to my madness.
I love
There's
it.
a reason for.
I say that all the time. I love it.
Yeah, and so there's a reason. Like right there, we just checked
Method
out.
to your madness, or I call it organized confusion.
Yeah,
I know exactly what I'm doing. It's just a little different. I respect yours too. So listen, and I trust the process.
Yeah, the process. You gotta trust the process.
You gotta trust the process. You're not gonna get the answers right away, but what you're doing, there's something behind it.
There's something behind it, and it might not make sense right now,
right?
But it will, guys. And when it will, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. But this right here, it'll open my eyes to
that's
escape
good.
routes.
It blew my mind.
It did
with you today. Like, even though I knew the video was there, I knew all, but putting it together, like seeing it, it was nuts.
Damn, they got
white vehicle.
Dude, there's that white vehicle.
Yeah. 0.5, you turn right, or
they're saying that it showed intent, and it had my name on there too, Mark.
Oh, what?
From Starbucks.
In the tent?
Well, you'll see right now the flowers.
Oh, gotcha. And it says what? Mark?
Yeah.
Mark the Shark?
Well, I was gonna say Mark the Shark, but I don't want to sound goofy.
Right.
Yeah.
Who called you that? Mark the Shark?
Well, it's just it's just a
rhymer. When you were younger, they call you that?
No, it's like a poker term. Shark.
Yeah, I love poker. You like poker?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I love poker.
Well, there's more white cars right there. So how?
Ella. I need to know. Actually, one of my sleuths, she's already looking into all kinds of Kia Souls earlier today.
Yeah.
She's already finding some too in Tucson. We're like, oh shit. I'm gonna be, of course, we don't know, but it's worth a try.
Thank you, Bird. Everybody read Bird's comments. Whatever Bird said. Bird, can you repeat that again? I like that. For those in the back.
Tell us.
Yeah. I like that, Bird. Can you repeat that?
Left on Las Lomitas.
Thank you, Whitney. Thank you. Yeah, for the nosebleeds.
Point 3, we're gonna go left. Las Lomitas.
Yeah, we're doing our own thing right now, guys.
Next one.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna say this once, okay? We're doing our own thing right now. Please stay focused.
Right here.
And just keep on point. We're doing this. I mean, we're doing this. We're doing our thing right now, guys. Okay, I get what you guys are saying, and much love to Jacob. All right, but we're doing our thing right now. Stay focused. If you guys want to go there, great. He's a good, cool guy.
We'll run into it, but that's part of the process.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but right now, I'm not gonna say, hey, go to Jacob, go this, go that, go this, go that. No, I'm not. Okay, so I appreciate that, guys. No hate, no nothing. Just I'm doing something here, and that's what I'm doing. Okay, please, thank you, guys. Where's it, Minister? Oh, straight? Can't see shit, man. Okay, that's it. I got it.
You gotta be able to the road too. I like to be able to see the road.
The road, man, the road. Batman and Robin.
That's us?
Yeah, that's what.
Nice.
I'm Robin.
Northern Hills Drive, left. No? Oh, yeah, here.
Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, this is the watch you're saying. Oh, can you tell the chat if you want to? I don't know if you want to.
No.
Can you tell the chat what your experience was with detectives here?
Oh yeah, so I gave him a tip. I think it was on the Tuesday or Wednesday after it happened, and I just found like an anomaly here in the wash. Looked like something was buried there. I don't know. So I took a picture of it and sent it, and then the detectives came and picked me up from the house that night. Because I didn't have a ride that night, so they came and brought me all the way over here, and it's right by Tomaso's house. That was kind of where I was looking into. So they kind of took me there in the wash, and they wanted me to point it out, and then they had me go, oh, and they actually looked. They're all, can we see the bottom of your shoes? and they looked at the bottom. And so these are your footprints. I go, yeah, because that way they knew because I was there already.
Oh wow!
And they made me go walk over there, and then they kept walking down the wash, taking pictures. Yeah, that was kind of cool, though, you know.
So they checked your shoes?
Yeah, because the anomaly, I was walking on it because I was poking it.
Oh yeah.
And where they knew it was mine, I didn't want them to think.
Oh,
it was,
gotcha. But you
and that was probably a nothing burger, but you never know, right?
Look. So guys, what were they saying about this on X?
Where's Fox?
He left.
Oh, interesting.
Now we're here.
Yeah, that's the washes. Oh, this is something else I didn't.
We're the new Fox.
This is something else I didn't know. See, I entered the wash on, you know, the one where we passed it?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we entered the wash, where I entered the wash. I didn't know the wash comes up right next to Tommaso's house. I didn't know that. But I also didn't see anything over there.
Oh, it had nothing to do with the case? Did they come out with that, Whitney?
Who?
The backpack you guys found.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing was coming out of that? Well, that's good. Well, that's good.
No, I agree. But you know what? If I was those people, I would have already burned everything, especially as high profile of a case it is.
Oh,
and,
fuck
and
yeah.
a month later, if you haven't gotten rid of that shit, that was like when people were bringing up the ring. That's a red herring, bro. Pinky ring. Bro, now that you're talking about it, that ring is gone. You know, stuff like that, you know? Let me finish this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Fox gave up.
Yeah, JLR's a nice guy. Mm-hmm.
He is, man. He's humble.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Julie, how you doing?
Don't forget to read some chats, man. They're going to be upset if you don't.
No.
Better read a couple chats for him.
So what did they say? That Bird says they said the flowers were sus that they were put there, and it shows intent. What the hell? That's crazy.
Intent?
Yeah.
That's a nut, bro. They're still there.
Well, yeah, they're there. Look.
That's tight.
It was from the shark family.
Yeah, that's tight, bro. Intent of what? What's your motive? Intent.
But like, no, we put it, and I told the live, we're live, like, hey, because they got cleared. The sheriff cleared them.
Oh, that's another thing I was going to tell you is that maybe it might not be public record yet, but they all took polygraphs, bro. The family. People are going to try to debunk that too. They took polygraphs. Annie, Tommaso.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they've been cooperating since day one. If they connected, then hey, they blew my mind.
I want to look for that.
For?
Well, for the X comment.
Yeah, that is crazy. Intent.
Brian Enton said that? Oh, heck no,
Are you
Brian.
kidding?
No, hold on. Don't say shit, guys.
Don't say that.
I know, if that's not him saying that, I got to look that up. Hold on.
I'll whoop his ass right now.
No.
I'm kidding.
No, we love Brian Enton.
I know, I'm playing, man. I'm like 3 of him. I'm like 3 of that dude right there, bro.
Shut up. He did, Julie?
Did he? That's rude.
Hold on. Let's find out. Hold on.
Let's find out, yeah. We got to confirm.
Can somebody email me that? The Night Rider. Somebody said we should call each other the Night Rider.
Yeah.
Can somebody? He said it on his live stream.
What?
No way.
And did he put your name on it?
I don't know. I don't know what.
Messed up.
Must have been a slow day in the news.
You feel me?
Hey, can somebody send me that?
It must have been a slow day in the news. I think that's an honorable thing to do. I think it was.
Well, because they got cleared, dude. They were getting so
Yeah,
much shit and they got cleared. And I said, let's go freaking because
I would have put it before that still. So I don't even.
Well, I mean that's their that's the sisters too.
Agree,
You know.
Agree. Intent.
Oh, about the polygraph, not about me. Okay.
Well, they're all because they're trying to debunk me. Yeah, they always try to do that.
Okay, cool.
They always try to debunk.
Well, Brian, hey. Brian, yeah.
Debunk me.
Well, Brian Enton's a really nice guy.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, I'm right.
I'm wrong a lot, man. So don't
quote me. I'm lying. I'm lying. Okay.
Yeah, we like Brian.
So this is the spot right here.
Yeah, Michael Ruiz, man. Shout out to Michael Ruiz.
If you want to show him the spot, I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
Which car's that?
Is that the muscle? No.
What kind of car is it?
I don't know. Yeah, Brian Enton is a nice guy.
Is this it? No.
Is it? You said right here, no?
I don't think this is it. Let me see.
Yeah, it's right here.
Look, because there's rocks.
Yeah.
So it's just up here then.
It just looks weirder.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ooh, another spot we should go to.
Oh
yeah, my bad. You know me.
No te me aloques. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What was it? Oh, was it? Hold on. Let me see. Where's my notebook at? My notebook's there?
Here? Is that next to the shop?
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, Luke's house.
Oh.
Did they email you?
Oh, I have it here too, I think.
Yeah, you do.
Shit.
Am I staying all weekend? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm playing it by ear.
What did we look? Oh, Michael.
Well, actually, yeah. When you look at the address, what we're gonna do, because people are right. We'll just not say like we'll not put up the addresses anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's
so
cool.
yeah,
okay.
and so
we were just asking. So
no, yeah.
But
And earlier I was kind of being snarky, you know, about like this that, but I'm thinking about it and they're right. Let's just and then we'll do it like that.
I don't have it. Hold on.
From LA, fuck, I don't know. Cheech Chong.
I don't have it. Sorry, man.
Somebody said polygraphs are easy to pass. Dang, how do you know?
I don't know, bro.
Christian, how do you know that?
Yeah, I don't have the address.
But who said that, Julie? Can you guys send me that first? Or send me where it says that? people are liking our vibe. Like they're hanging out with their stoner uncle.
Yeah, good. That's what we like, man.
Yeah, man.
Not only that, because in such a sad case like this, we have to be able to have some kind of humor and be able to gig around. You know what I mean? Like we love Nancy. We want the best for her, but at the same time, we have to be able to have people like me and you to be able to like mix it up a little bit. Everything doesn't have to be so damn serious. You know.
Vatos and chanclas. That's funny. Polygraphs, truth says word. Polygraphs don't hold up in court.
I don't know the number.
Well, do you know the?
I got the street.
Let's go to the street.
Okay. close, bro.
I told you.
Oracle, you'll make a left.
This is what I'm saying, dude. There's a method to all this shit.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Later on, another cool spot. I don't know if you were able to.
What? Where?
You probably didn't see it, but there. Okay, so you know the golf course. The
Oh
golf
yeah,
course?
that's where JLR went.
Yeah. Oh, that place is crazy.
Is
So
it huge?
it's huge, but there's a restaurant there that used to be a restaurant. People live there, and so I met the lady
At the
I have her
restaurant?
phone number. Yeah,
Whoa.
they lived there. A lady named Petra, and I asked her about it, and she's like,
Wait. Hold on. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Somebody said Southern. They're doing a spirit box tomorrow. Shut up. What?
tomorrow. Left Oracle.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I can't see your guys' comments for obvious reasons. So I'm not ignoring you guys.
Let him
Okay.
drive, man.
I'm not ignoring
Shit.
you guys. Okay.
And I would read them for him, but hey, it's too small. So it's
Alex,
hard for
I
me.
asked Alex to read the comments. He said I can't
I didn't
see.
bring my readers. Shit.
He's like I can't see. So this is what you got, guys. Like,
yeah.
be celebrities. All right, here we go. I asked Alex, can you read the chat? He said I can't. I
I
don't.
said turn right on Rudisill.
What?
We're talking about. Wow. I want to see. We're gonna pass right by the Hampton. Right by it. You're gonna turn.
Bomb
right
squad?
Here.
Bomb squad or bum squad?
Bomb squad. You didn't see the other day?
What is that?
A bomb squad.
Oh, bomb squad.
Yeah.
Where at?
It was at the hotel right here. Watch.
Oh, really?
So before we go to Luke's, I want you to go right here. This is where I crashed right here on this.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. And then go turn in here. So they had like a convention here, I guess. They had a bomb squad.
No, I'm not getting too big, jiggly fish, man. I'm driving. I can't see your guys' chat. Come on, give me a break, guys.
A lot of these vehicles, yeah, look, they're all yours. These are all. A lot of these are federal vehicles.
No
Keep going.
shit.
There was a bomb squad truck on the left. Let's see if it's still there. Oh, yeah. No, it's not.
Bum squad. Bombs. Oh, bomb squad. My bad.
So when we get out of here, just so you know, we're gonna go to Luke's, but we'll come back. The golf course is right there. That's the restaurant.
Oh, right
See?
there.
And there's driveway that goes down there and everything. It's crazy.
Let's check it out from right here.
Yeah, definitely.
But
See?
oh, so this is where JLR came?
Yes, yeah.
Holy shit, this is huge.
And then check this out. There's a spot in there, in that brush. There's this dude that has like, the only way I could explain it is he has an apartment made out of brush and tree.
Well, an apartment?
I swear to you, bro, it's lavish.
It's lavish.
He actually used to work with Nancy. So that lady, see how there's a road right here? And that road also goes right back up to Rudisill.
Look, white car.
Oh shit.
Dude, it could be anybody.
So this is the abandoned golf course, and it's got all kinds of, there's a lot of tents that people are living in.
Oh, gotcha.
There's this one that was a lot, I mean, you trip on it.
Yeah.
His own yard has like he'll know if someone comes in his yard.
Yeah. Here, can you
Of course.
can you just like I gotta
Yeah,
check my
yeah, you're
email.
good.
Can you tell him I'm gonna check my email?
Yeah,
That I finally stopped?
you're good. Mark's checking his email.
And that I finally stopped.
So look, you guys, this is the see the restaurant? Polly, what does it say? Polly's Cafe. Home cooking. It looks nice as shit, but there's people that live there. And they're actually pretty cool. And they're actually kind of concerned about Nancy too. Looks like the convention is over. They had all the vehicles here. They had a bomb squad and all those other vehicles here the other day from Alameda County, Los Alamos Police Department.
Bum squad.
Bum squad. See that Honda right there? That Honda was there the other day. Looks like it's been there for a minute. But the house over here, they They got like fucking 4 vehicles over there. I don't know if you can see it from here, but no, you can't. When I met the lady, she was over there. She was golfing in the backyard. Swear. Cool lady. What's up, everybody? You guys hit the like button on Mark the Shark.
And then
He's almost at 10,000. Make sure you guys, if you don't sub, hey, request your friends to sub.
and then let them know that I'm gonna be reading the super chat. I'm getting a chance to read.
He's working on. He's gonna read the super chats for you guys all too. I think I can read these a little bit. Alex, someone say, oh, that's too fast. What's up? What's up, people? What's up, yo? Boots on the ground. Where do you want us to go? Oh, actually,
Somebody said chanclas and boots on the ground.
chanclas and boots on the ground. Órale. For real.
Hey, that's funny, yeah.
My blind ass can't even read.
I was like, can you read those, please? I can't see.
Alex, you're a mental. What? No, I'm kidding.
Here, let me see that. I can't.
Here.
My phone's not connected.
No,
I don't
you're
know
good.
What the heck's happening.
You're good.
All right, guys. Let me shout out you guys. All right. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so Mary Antoinette became a first wave member. Thank you for becoming part of the Shark family, okay? And then Chemistry Queen 1518 donated $20 for coffee and snack. Somebody gave us for coffee and snacks. If you want a coffee.
You guys are awesome, man.
Man, they're cool, huh?
Yeah.
And then my good friend Charmaine TCSP became a first wave member. Thank you, Charmaine. I appreciate that, yeah, guys. Man, thank you so much. Yeah, welcome to the Shark family, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I like that meetup idea. That'd be cool one of these times, you know?
Which one?
A meetup for like the Shark Week.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be tough, man.
I've been wanting to. Well, I'm actually going to one of my mods. She's graduating
For what?
college, and like
What'd she get?
she's doing like I think she said something about like digital art or something like that.
Right, man. She's graduating.
Yeah, and so like I'm gonna try to make it out there. She's like, you better come. I'm like, yeah.
Where's that?
Over there in I think no wait, let me see if she's in here.
Gotcha.
Hey Del Jank, you're still in here? They're saying if we're gonna be teaming up, or is this just a one-time thing?
Ah, man, hey, this could be a threat. Me and Mark are cool now, so.
Probably a one-time thing. Just kidding.
$20 is $20.
Oh, Del left you? Oh man. Bomb Squad. I thought you were saying bomb. I thought you were saying the bomb. You know, the Bomb Squad. BOMB.
I was really.
But I thought you said Bum Squad.
Oh.
My bad.
No, the other day when I was over after my crash, the next day I was over
Yeah.
at the corner, and a bomb squad truck passed by me. It was Alameda County. That's California. That's why it tripped me out. But it was just, I guess, like a convention or something.
Oh, well, she's not in the chat, but the point is that she wanted me to come to her graduation. So I was like, yeah, I'll go. I was like, I'll live stream that for like members only or something. She's like, yeah, let's do it. So it's cool, like stuff like that
So I said congrats.
yeah, for sure. Alex says congrats. Okay, it looks like bones. Yeah, it does, huh? They're definitely gonna need them to stack tonight. That's funny. Yeah, thank you guys. You know, thank you guys. It's a Friday, and you know these cases are heavy, and don't mistake our banter. Don't mistake our little jokes here and there for that. We're not serious. We are. Anybody that knows me, everybody that knows that where I come from is that we're very invested in this case, and we're invested in other cases. So I'm just trying to put a little light on it because these cases are so heavy. And it's okay sometimes to just kind of lighten up the mood a little bit.
Well said.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, in California, our other mod, yeah, Della Dank. Let me let's see. Oh, Southern says hi. Southern-ish says hi.
Oh yeah.
You know her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
What's up, Southern-ish?
She says hi.
She's awesome. telling you, man, there's a lot of cool people that are.
There is, man. There is.
So many people that support us.
And it's infectious, yeah, and it's
It is.
infectious, and
You're
like,
right, man.
yeah. She says, "What's up?"
Southern-ish. Yeah, she's friends with Jay too.
Oh yeah,
Jay
that's
for
cool.
Justice.
Oh, Jay for Justice, yeah.
She was probably live all day. She might be resting now. She's
Mm-hmm.
like JLI. She puts in hell of hours, but in the evening time she might have shut down. But
Damn.
this is my time.
Mm.
It's perfect that you came and got me because I love this time.
Chemistry Queen says, "Great community. First time on your live, Mark. Yeah, thanks for joining us. And make sure you're check. What's your channel again? It always like a tongue twister for
Criminal Network.
Criminal Network, guys. Go make sure you guys check them out. All right. Let me check. I shouted everybody out that donated, so thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Let me check. And again, Mev, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. So let me check my email. The screen's gonna go dark. Let me see if I can log on to my other phone so the screen doesn't go dark. That's crazy. This golf course, you know, like I don't know, man. You go into these like pockets, yeah, in the city, and they it's like wow, you know, it's like open space.
I mean, look, I lived in LA, bro. There's not a spot that there's not someone living.
Someone living,
homeless.
yeah.
Like, look at this, bro. Look at this. This is a homeless dream right here. Dream. You know what I mean?
That's wild.
Heat, I guess, but
I know the heat, right?
heat must suck. We might have to go scare Jacob tonight or something.
Oh look, somebody sent me an email says you guys are checking the Camino Real house. And I was trying to tell you that I grew up over there and have delivered for Amazon all around the area.
Nice.
So I know the roads pretty well. If you wanted someone to show you all the ways ins and out of that area, because there's so many ways.
Wow.
Yeah, Sarah, yes.
That's awesome, Sarah.
We'll link up, and I'm sorry, I know I can't read chat when I'm driving, okay?
We already found 2 already.
I mean, but she said there's so many.
Wow.
Where are we? The golf course?
Yeah, the abandoned golf course.
Abandoned golf course.
Rudisill and Oracle.
Oracle?
And you know what's funny? So
off of Oracle.
Yeah, so check this out. Remember that happened on Rudisill and Oracle?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Luke lives right here on, it told me to turn on Rudisill. So Luke's house is his way. But,
we're going to go there next.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have went to his house though, because remember his mom lives there. And she's like a well-renowned drug counselor. So I doubt he went there with him, but maybe I'm wrong. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta check out.
That he paid $17,000 cash
for the car.
For the Range Rover.
Dang. Is Sarah still in here? Thanks, Sarah. Yay, he finally got to your email. Well, yeah, guys.
Sorry, hey.
Guys, give me a break.
I told you.
I told you. Dude. Are you guys like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know sometimes, man. I don't know, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's cool, Sabrina. That she's heard my name from other streamers. Thank you, Ben. There's my email.
We share each other, man.
I appreciate that. You know, my channel's so small that I get embarrassed when I'm like, go check them out. Go check them out. Like I'm like, dude, it's like
But it does show like the community.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Hey, I only have maybe 6,000 something, you know.
B. Russell says we are needy. Yeah, you guys are needy. That's the word I was trying to. You guys are needy. They're always like, Mark.
Demanding.
No, not demanding. It's more like needy. It's neediness. That's the perfect word. But sometimes, yeah, a little demanding. Yeah, a little sprinkle of demand. But it's just.
I need to tell JLR something. I need to tell Mark something. Get a hold of him.
That's
like
cool.
Reach out. Hey, come on, man.
Needy. I love it. I love it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Sarah, where you at? You sleeping?
Sarah crashed already on us. It's Friday.
Oh, I appreciate that, Misty. She says, Mark, your channel's huge to all of us. Oh, that's cool.
What's up,
And then she, and then she goes, Mark, Mark. What? Yeah, everybody's cool in here, man. Toxico, that's funny.
Look at the view you have. If you're homeless right here, look at this view.
Beautiful view, huh?
Beautiful.
Greasy burger. Giggle fishy. How are you, Giggle fishy? You need your love tank filled, huh? Your love tank is low. About to fill it up right now. About to fill up your love tank. I can tell you're running on fumes right now. Giggly fishy, how are you, huh? How's it going? Yeah, I had a greasy burger. Gross. From Whataburger, man. I think it was disgusting, dude. The picture looked so good.
Right.
And then I grabbed it and I was so hungry. I knew I shouldn't have ate it, but I was like,
Too fast, too.
oh, I ate it. So I inhaled it. And it just was like, it just,
It didn't go down.
and, but I got some like Tums and that helped out big time.
That helps.
Southern-ish, second this, Mark and Criminal are a dynamic duo I didn't know we needed. That's funny.
Hey, we needed someone with boots on the ground doing stuff, too.
Doing so, yeah. And it's good checking out these spots,
Yeah,
man.
I know. And I've been doing it during the day, but a couple of times at night, I'm like, hey, it's worth a look.
Oh, she did? Let me continue reading. Hold on.
She sent you the. Oh.
She sent me, yeah. So, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, she's a night owl. Cool. Dang. So now we got a local Amazon driver.
I like that.
That's huge.
Remember, I have a guy who grew up in Louisville.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Giggle fish. Hi. Hi, Giggle fish. How are you? I need my love tank filled by the shark. Or is that a shark? That's funny. That is funny.
Hey, that guy who used to deliver Amazon, is his name Carlos?
Oh, shit. Buy Spotlight. Yeah. Giggles is getting a big dose of dopamine hit right now, huh? I could tell his libido went up. his libido went up, or whatever you got to call it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, guys. Sorry. Giggles.
Delirious.
Yeah, I'm getting delirious. I know. She's by the U of A currently. Yeah, I'll text her right now. Charmaine. Yes, I did, Charmaine. And I shouted you out earlier. Sorry I didn't read your guys' super chats. I don't ever want to ignore you guys or make you feel that you guys are being ignored. I'm driving, and so if I do ever not read your guys' super chats or anything like that, then let me know. Please call me out. But yeah, I did drive by the house. We drove by there. We were trying to look for. I initially thought that it was a one-way in, one-way out, but no, I was wrong. Big time. And man, there's so many ways, and it's insane. And the way the direction he's going is he's going away from Nancy's house. And that place is only, what is it, 7 minutes, 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Easily get there. Easily. We're at the golf course right now where JLR came one time.
Here's something else I didn't time.
What?
So let's say that the car was legit that passed by at 236.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long it takes to get from 5109 Camino Real to Oracle and River, because that's when the 911 call at 301. Which to me in the math sounds like about right. I don't know. But of course, it would have switched vehicles by now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they would have switched vehicles, yeah. Well, maybe, yeah.
Possible,
Why is this not focusing? There goes the revvings.
Yeah. Motorcycle gang.
Southern says, I find it sad that the alarms to the new security system were tested today. I wish they had prepared better. Yeah. Well,
You mean at the house?
yeah, at the house at Nancy Guthrie's house. But the thing is that they the sheriffs are gone now.
Yeah, tonight there was no cop there.
Tonight there's no cops. That's the first time that there hasn't been a police
We were
presence.
the only ones on the block that we knew of.
We were the only ones there. So they're doing a good job at getting people out of there.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, that's what they want. And it's just sad, man. It's sad because,
Answers.
right, Southern? Yeah, it's sad because the coverage was good. And they're there, and I get it that the neighbors are complaining.
Right.
And, but to me, it's like, well, don't you want your neighbor to be found?
People want it right. You don't want answers?
You don't want to answer? And this is your neighborhood, and there's somebody out there still.
Somebody out there.
So, there's somebody still out there, and you got to
Took her out
think.
of her bed.
Yeah, it took her out of the bed, man.
Come on.
So I'm gonna continue to cover this case and stay out here. I'm not sure for how long, but it's just I play it by ear. It just depends. You guys have been generous with the Cash App. You know, it does take a month. Like, say you donate. You guys hear that? When you guys donate, YouTube pays us for a month later, which is freaking horrible, man. That YouTube pays us like a month later.
Fuckers,
Yeah.
Right, though. They do that.
So I might have to stay here for a month just to get that the cheese, you know?
You feel me?
How am I gonna get home?
Yeah, you got Starlink and all that, but you still got to get home.
I gotta get home, you know? And how am I gonna get home without gas? I mean, yeah, the gas is cheap here, but once I hit California,
Yeah, a wrap.
it's a wrap, dude. You better call it. That's it.
My dad always tells me, hey, when you get Quartzsite, the city, get gas there. Because that's the last spot
Yeah.
before you get to California.
Courtside? Is it? Okay, cool. Check this out. Look, Sweet and Low said Megan Kelly said the worst thing you streamers could do is leave.
Thank you.
And really urge y'all not to leave.
Thank you. But not when there's ordinances.
Not when there's ordinances
We're
and
not
share
leaving.
and I can't and
We're
to
not leaving. We're still here.
we're still here. Well, you're a local.
Right.
And the thing is, which is amazing, Cindy Leans also said YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, they do. So that's why I tried to push the Cash Apps, the Venmo, because like those ones they hit direct.
Right.
Thank you, Voice. Yeah, they had told me about that. So thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Someone send you that email from what's his face? Anthony?
No, they haven't. Oh, well, I gotta check it, but hold on. I gotta clean the screen. Wait. I will. I know. It works? Yeah, huh? Oh, basketball? Ah.
Yeah, if it's 3D out the window, you gotta have the phone clean too. Huh?
These guys are fun. See, that's what I like. If it's coming from like a good place, like the joke, and you're not trying to hurt me, I like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're just being mean, then I'm like, dude, come on, man. You know, and the thing with that is I think because they're just not in a good place. You know, because I used to be like that too. I used to be a horrible troll.
And we're not afraid to say that too. Yeah, hey, we learn, we live and learn.
Mm-hmm. Southern. He's still on the loose, says Shazim Sims. I'm gonna call you Sims. 314. Sarah, was that you with the email? She just paid $3.14 for gas. Yeah, that's freaking good.
Shit. Nice.
That's good. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, but I get it now. Like, I'm like, how do they have so many like horrible people in there?
Remember, everyone has a voice now too.
Well, that's the thing. But the thing is, like, you can't like say like your chat. You have like 100,000 people, and like you can't be monitoring that thing. Like, every single little thing that comes in there. So I get, damn, 220 gas in Louisiana? I'm going to go there just to fill up my tank.
Hey,
Oh.
where's everybody from?
Where's everybody from? Roll call. Oh, thank you, Charmaine. You don't have to do that, Charmaine. Yeah, California, Vermont, Texas, Northern Idaho,
Damn.
Tucson, Wisconsin's in the house, Tennessee, North California, Colorado, Alaska, Southern California, under 250, boom. Dallas, Texas, England, you know that. Julie, you know that. I told you. You told me that. West Virginia, California, Texas here. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Damn, a lot of Texas. Houston, Texas, Missouri, New York, MS, what is that, Missouri? Minnesota, Florida. Wow. California, South Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Northeast Louisiana, Texas, PC, Canada, Buffalo, Indiana, Illinois, right outside of St. Louis. Ohio, California. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Yeah.
Ohio. Okay, cool. Indy, Ohio, Santana, Arizona, Santan Valley, Arizona, Sydney, Australia, all the way from Australia. Dang, Erie, Pennsylvania, Greenville, Tennessee, Charmaine from Canada, and thank you, Charmaine, for your $4 PayPal donation. I appreciate that, man. You're like, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We'll grab some coffee. You want some coffee or something? Alberta, Canada, Illinois, Manchester, England, South Louisiana, Kentucky, New Mexico, Michigan.
Love it.
Mark, says Bird, Utah. Tennessee.
Utah.
Yeah, Utah, Ohio, Louisiana. Utah. Jacksonville, Florida. I am West Virginian.
Damn.
A lot of Texas people, man, represent.
New York too. A lot of New York.
New York, Wisconsin, Ireland, California.
I heard Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. North Carolina.
Anybody from NorCal? Anybody from Central Valley?
Queen Creek, Arizona, New York, Arkansas, Texas in the house. Yeah, Texas, man.
A lot of Texas.
802-530 Cali. Oh, some Cali. Where's all the Cali people at, man?
Yeah, where's all the Cali people? What's up?
Hey, Selin, thank you so much. Thanks for the coverage, she says. All right.
We're actually both from Cali.
We're both from Cali. Labrador, Canada. Dang.
Wow.
Charmaine, yeah, for sure. You know, Charmaine, I like what you do too. 3 outs. I doubt you smell anything. Indiana, Ireland, Central California, 916 Cali.
Yeah.
Damn, people are okay now.
916,
They're 916.
yeah.
San Antonio, Texas, 808, now 360.
Anybody from the 209?
209. Liverpool, England. Dang. UK, Bakersfield. California.
805.
805. Ohio. Dang. Texas, big supporter. I know. Texas, man. I have family out there. I love Texas barbecue.
Awesome.
You know, I almost drove out there just to go get barbecue. And then I looked at the map and it said like 6 hours and I said, nope.
The things we do for food.
Well, I thought it was like right here.
Right.
Going back to Cali, yeah. I used to be from Orange and Riverside counties, California. Says giggly fish. See, his love tank is
building. Gotcha.
It's peaking.
Gotcha.
New Zealand, dang. Look, Houston, Texas.
A lot of Texas, man.
Texas is 209, 707.
209.
Bay Area. Oh, that's cool. Bay Area, yeah.
510 916.
864 is in the house. 512 represent.
Nice. What's that, Atlanta?
Let's see, 512.
I forget the damn area code.
912, 606 in Texas. Damn. How did I read all those? Yeah, people are awesome, man. Texas, look, Texas. Oh, Texas, you said, Texas.
Texas is huge, I guess.
Huge, man.
Huge.
I love Texas, man. Hell, they have Rudy's here, so I won't have to go to Texas.
What's that? Rudy?
It's a barbecue place.
Oh, here in Tucson, you mean?
Oh, yeah, there's one here.
Oh, it's a chain or something?
I guess so.
That's what's up.
And that's where I had some of the barbecue, which is really good.
Ooh.
And they said that the chat was saying the other night that there was another place in Texas that was way better than that, and I thought that was really good. So imagine if you think, imagine there was something better. Come on, man, really? That's what they're saying. I was like, all right. And they said it too, like, hey, dude, check this. Come on, like, check this out.
Right.
Check this other place out. That's wild. That's wild. Guys, do me a favor, hit the like button, please.
Pray for Nancy, man. Tell her to tell us where she's at.
Seriously,
We're
man.
looking. We're not gonna stop. Even if Mark goes, if we're gonna have people, I'm gonna be in touch with them. We're looking.
Yeah, especially if you're local. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm local.
And if I'm gonna have to take off, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to try to.
It's still happening.
Exactly, man.
Yeah, world still keeps trying.
And what I heard too was that the reward money is up to 1 mil.
1.1, I think.
1.1 mil, and you could claim it. Thank you, sweet and low.
But you know what? I look back in history. I don't remember anybody ever getting no reward money. Maybe I'm wrong.
I know, right? I know. When have you ever heard, hey?
But we're not doing it.
Yeah.
We were here when it was only 2,500. So for
That's
them to
right.
say,
Yeah.
well, yeah, 1.1 million.
Southern says you need to come to Memphis with barbecue. Ooh, Memphis. Memphis. I forgot about Memphis.
I've looked at Tennessee. There's a county, Cheatham County.
Mm-hmm.
And she probably Southerners probably knows about it, but Cheatham County is like maybe like 20 minutes from Nashville. Man, it's beautiful right there.
Yeah.
Bro. And Nashville, you'd think it would be like what's the polite way to say it? Like gabacho. Like there's just a lot of country stuff.
Country,
It's
country.
really diverse, bro.
Really?
More than you think. Yeah.
Bay Russell says, not Rudy. See, that's what I'm saying. That's not authentic barbecue. Come to Central Texas. We have so many bomb places. See, I thought it was good. So if you're saying that there's places in mid-Texas that are
better,
I can't even imagine. Alberta, Canada.
Oh, nice.
That's cool, man. No, I'm just reading chat. Charmaine. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate. Oh, who's that?
We're getting ready for our next meeting.
Charmaine, thank you so much. Yeah, you have a good night. I didn't think there was a road.
What kind of car is that? Bro.
Yeah, you have a good night too, Charmaine. Yeah, I'll come on and check you out too.
Are you filming?
Yeah, I am. Look, Southern California helped me search the missing here. I wish I want to like go to places like, but it's the there's a thing, huh? What happened?
He's got like a fluorescent jacket on.
Oh, he does, huh?
But
probably cleaning. Oh yeah, I hear trash.
It's late on a Saturday.
Well, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I didn't even know there was a road that went that way. I mean, I'm not saying it's nefarious, but
it's sus.
What did he put in the jar? He didn't take it.
Memphis and Nashville. How far is Memphis from here? Or Nashville?
Shit.
Far, huh?
Far.
It's got to be far.
It's far.
Look, see, Post Texas has Smoking Dick's Barbecue, and it's so good. I've heard that place. That's like saying, look, Bay says, that's like saying Taco Bell has really good Mexican food. If that's the case, then I can't even imagine these places you guys are talking about.
That's like people when you go to Panda, and they're like, that's not authentic Chinese. Well, I don't care. That's just fire.
It's good, but you see, if you're
right.
saying that that's what it is,
right?
I can't imagine what. Stana says sauce. Sus.
Oh, sus.
Jose says my dinner tonight al pastor tacos with rice.
Oh, shoot it.
Who's that? I want to be a travel channel. That'd be nice. What's my theory? Says Matt. Trigger warning. I think my theory is a SA assault, and either he wanted to take her to do what he needed to do, and this is based off of this guy Matt Matthew, I believe his name is. He's a former FBI agent, and he said because of his experience with cases and throughout his whole years with his career with the FBI, that he believes that it's an essay theory that he had, and I think he's onto something. So
did he say maybe an accident happened, or why was the transport?
He just said it was that, and it was like.
Because I listen to people that have lived that. I get it. So, but I wonder why he aimed it that way.
Well, he's saying that.
Take 'em,
Well, that's Ashley Banfield asking why did he take her, and he's like, that's what's throwing me off.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they don't do that. They just
Right. They
do,
got what they wanted.
and they leave.
Right.
Yeah. And so I try.
Just like the kids when they
Yeah.
molest them and kill, they leave them there. They got what they wanted. That's why they do it. And they didn't want to make sure they didn't leave any witnesses.
And I think that's why a lot of people. Yeah, Lily. Do you know who I'm talking about, Lily? Matt. Right. Yeah. I think he has. And I think people don't talk about it because it's like beyond the pale. You know, it's something that's not. Yeah. And so, but the thing is, like,
people don't want to think of it.
They don't want to think about that.
But
they
you
don't.
have to, though.
Well, the thing is, it's that it's 1,403 miles to Tucson, from Tucson to Memphis.
Oh, to Memphis. Yeah, that's way over there.
What do you think, we should go or no?
Fuck it.
Right.
It is beautiful though, for real.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's the thing, right? It's a horror. Yeah, literally, that's the thing. And I think people we don't think like that. Do you see what I'm saying? But this piece of shit is he's already going.
You gotta put yourself in his mind.
Well, the thing is, the thing is that these guys, they're cowards because they're preying on the
weakest.
The weakest. So that to me tells me that, at least.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not a criminal psychologist or whatever you want to call it, but
that's why kids are usually
right. But it's that, like,
the most vulnerable.
Yeah, and those people are cowards.
Agreed.
You know.
Agreed.
And they prey on people's fears. They prey on people's emotions. They prey on, they want to be looked at these monsters and scary. Right. And in reality, these guys are freaking losers.
Right. Okay.
You know, good example is the Delphi case. Richard Allen. You know, when nobody knew anything about it or who he was, he had the whole community and the whole world shaken up. This monster, this great big thing, and in reality, this dude was a piece of shit. You know, short piece of shit that just, was nobody, was a loser. And so, but they do that to feel this power.
Yeah, but you have to understand this, though. Mm-hmm. As dumb as this might sound, Richard Allen is 100% innocent.
Oh,
100%. I put my life.
I gotta go. I gotta go, guys.
I was deep in the Delphi, so you're on the same page as
guys.
You're gonna go drop me off,
Alex. Thank you. This has been great.
I'm walking,
guys.
I'm walking.
This has been great with Alex.
Fuck, man. We'll walk away like
this has been great.
I promise you, though.
No, I promise you. No, I promise you.
Why? Because he admitted it 60 times.
I don't want to go into it.
People know I'm seasoned in it. There's only 3 cases I'm seasoned in.
Yeah, Julie, the bromance is broken. No, he can have his opinion, but the fact is the dude's in jail.
He's in prison for 130 years.
130 years. He hasn't even done a year, has he?
Maybe a year and a half. And then they filed for his appeal.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
But let me just tell you this. Indiana isn't like California. All right? Okay, so let's say here, let's say here in Tucson, me and you got pulled over, we got arrested. Somehow, some way, those charges are kind of, maybe they added a little something on it.
Boys, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in and supporting the channel and giving everybody motivation to sub up. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'll see you around. One voice for you. Thank you. Cindy Ling says, what if the goal wasn't to get the Bitcoin ransom, but to be the one who tips it in, gets the reward like the movie Ransom? What?
Good idea, but the only thing is there was only 2,500 at the beginning. It's only $1 million now.
That's a movie, Ransom?
Yeah, that came out at the same time John Bonet came out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's kind of related to that case, too.
I'm going to have to watch it. I don't think I've heard that. That's cool. Guys, old friends become new enemies. Just kidding. Oh, man. Yeah.
Poor Richard.
Fucking Richard.
Poor Richard Allen. But
yeah, you know what? That's what he wants you to think. He got you.
That's Indiana, bro.
But he got you, dude. No. He got you, dude.
You know what it is?
No, he got you.
I don't think you understand how white.
Oh, Melgo. It is.
It's very white. And the good old boys run that shit, man. They literally run that shit. Like if you were gonna do some kind of cover up in a big city like this, people are gonna turn you in. They're not gonna risk their job for it. Out there, oh, they will.
Yeah.
You cross the blue line, bro, you'll lose your job over it.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That does happen, Moonlight, and it's case by case. But I get it. I respect that. And yeah, I mean that's all I got to say.
We want Nancy.
Exactly. All right, let me text this lady. Make sure I have her information because I'll forget tomorrow. All right, let's roll.
Look, still going. Look.
It's cool.
Going to Luke's.
Yes.
During the day, I want to go eventually because I didn't go that far the other day. I walked maybe quarter mile.
No, I'm not gonna forget about you guys. I'm telling you guys, man. What you see is what you get. All right, 10,000 viewer or subscribers, 1,000 subscribers, 50 subscribers. I like reading the chat. Unfortunately, I can't when I'm driving. All right, so it's not that I'm ignoring you guys, and I know you guys are needy. But I love it, and I love you guys. Seriously, thank you. And so we're gonna head out to Luke's house right now. We're just gonna check out the area. We'll see if there's anything there. Does he drives a Rover, Range Rover?
If you got it back. I don't know if you got it back.
Oh, that's right. Huh? Let me grab some water.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, because isn't it weird how he came up in his truck, right? And then went back. I didn't see.
Oh, yeah?
Back. Yeah.
Oh, Linda, thank you so much for your Cash App. Thank you, Linda Moore. The best. All right, hold on a second. Let me try something real quick. Yeah, Linda. Yeah, thank you. I got it. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. You never sent one? That's awesome. That's cool. Like, that's the first time some people are sending, you know,
That's right.
that says something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does, man. I told you, man. People gravitate to that.
Oh, not tomorrow? Dang. He's like, she wanted to meet you guys tonight, not tomorrow. The lady that... yeah, sorry, guys. I had to get out of the...
Sarah lady? That one?
yeah, sorry, guys. I had to get out of the stream. No, it was me. Yeah, it was me. Can you guys hear me again? See me again? Oh, no, I was reading chats.
What, you're not going fast enough? Or?
No, because they said that they thought I was waiting for Sarah.
Oh.
Well, I just texted her right now, so we'll see what happens. Hey, Lisa. Who became a member? Chase. Hey, welcome to the first wave Shark family. Yeah, sir, I just texted you. She said, I just skipped the last 9 minutes because I was at McDonald's, but saw chat tonight, tomorrow, whenever. If you want a good laugh, go to the Campbell and Speedway for drunk college kids.
Campbell and Speedway?
Where's that?
That's like Campbell, the one where they found the glove.
Oh, she's saying that there's drunk people there.
Drunk people? Tomorrow? How does she know?
No, right now.
Oh,
that is
she's
funny.
Psychic?
No, man, tomorrow.
We'll go by there shit later. Cause I live right there off Speedway.
Oh, Kara, I think you're right. All right. I want you guys to do me a favor. Do me a big favor right now. I want you guys to spam in the chat and say Mark is driving He can't read the chat. Please spam that, spam it. Mark is driving. He cannot read the chat right now.
Slow your roll. Tell him.
No, just that. Aha.
Mark is driving.
Yeah, Mark is driving. He cannot read chats right now. Wait. Look, Truth Warrior says, it's all good, Mark. Was just trying to get you the info while you were out there. So she said she was going to skip work to ride with y'all around tonight when you were searching the wash. Oh, I see. No, she doesn't have to skip work.
Right. Don't skip your job.
All right.
Hey, we got all weekend. Whatever. You know that. Hey, Mark ain't leaving just yet.
Ben. Ben's like, my mod, he's like, he's ignoring the chat. No, he's just being funny. That was funny. All right, guide me.
Oh, yeah, this way, and then we're...
A lot of feds here, huh?
Got me? And then at the end, make a right. Yeah, I never knew how to get to Luke's house off of Ruta, so I'm learning these streets myself.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta do something.
No, you're good. See, I'm learning stuff. No, 0.9.
Oh.
But it's crazy how I didn't know that his street was off of Rudisill. Rudisill is what hits Aura. Like it's called coming. You know,
that's what I'm saying. You start to. That's what I wanted to do is.
And it's happening. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to come out here with you, like to check shit out.
Yeah, and then you're placing everything for me. We're like, wow. Because even I came out here, but it wasn't really as. It wasn't even organized confusion. It was just.
I'm gonna mute it.
Yeah.
All right. Chat the things are all right, cool.
You gotta check. Cool. I feel you.
No, all right. I just gotta be careful. You know?
Yeah, no. 100%.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Isn't that crazy? Off of Rudisill. Look how dead this street.
But that's what I'm saying, man. Like when you're at Nancy's house and you go here, you go there, but you're also going to Annie's and you're going this way.
And now we know there's routes to all those places that are. Was that a rep or Javelina?
Javelina.
I would have chased it right now.
Yeah, they're going in there.
Yeah.
Is that a duck or what?
Point 2, we turn left. Probably next street. Oh, it's a stop sign. I hope you have the right address. Oh no.
Yeah.
We go straight.
Straight?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, straight.
No, I know this.
Shit.
I know it tripped me out too.
Crazy. Yeah, I hate when they do this. But they had to do the dots right there too to show you.
No, weird, man. I'm telling you, man. Some of this stuff is the road.
What is this road anyway? First. Wow, I'm putting everything into place now. Remember, First in Orangeburg is the wash, the culvert.
Yeah.
Not that anything was there, but yeah, left here. Hopefully we have the right address because I have.
Find out.
Want to say that loud.
Oh yeah, we'll just.
Oh, you'll know by the look too. Huh?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Just should be. Is it on the left or the right?
Is it? Oh wait. Oh.
Here.
Oh. Wait, I think we're close. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming up. It's this right here. Is that one right there?
This one.
Yeah.
You sure?
Don't. Yeah. This one. No. This one.
Story?
This one right here.
Next.
Wait. Hold on.
Right here?
Oh no. Wait. We're getting closer. Hold on.
Is it a brick house, right? Or am I wrong? I don't remember what the color of the fucking house. Shit.
I think it is here somewhere. No, it was a nicer neighborhood.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow. And this street eventually goes out and hits Orange Grove. Yeah, so maybe we didn't have the right address.
No, I know we're in the right neighborhood because you see the
Feels kind
well, no, I know, I don't know where it exactly is, but you see these pillars right here?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
like what, those lights?
The pillars for the address.
Oh,
That's how I know it's
gotcha.
here. Holy shit! Look at this.
Damn.
Look at that house.
Fucking house. That's badass. Shit. Badass. What's the house? Was his house brick? How come I can't remember?
Cause you were high. Oh, Creole said that was her house.
Wow, this is.
Can I use your bathroom, Creole?
You see, so you know how we were on First a second ago?
Yeah.
Now we curved all the way around and we get to Orange Grove. Orange Grove and First is where the culverts are. The homeless and the
So where was the raid? Where was the raid at?
Here, wherever his address is.
The fuck is
What is
that?
that?
So did we miss it, or is it? Oh,
think
is it
so.
over here?
Wow, could be. I don't remember the process, but
Camino Michel.
shit, I wish I had. Let me check my phone. See if someone sent me the address.
Somebody said this is the way back, the back way to Loop.
Yeah, but we don't.
Oh, it's on Rogelio.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, someone sent me that too. So I then, hey, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
look. Oh, you did?
Placita,
Mm-hmm.
628. Right?
Yeah, but don't say that.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Nothing. I know. Yeah, I had to exit from the YouTube. It buffers when it does that. Sorry.
Placita.
Rogelio. Roge. Yeah, you're bad.
Hear the coyotes?
Yeah.
Hold on. Placita
Oh, yeah.
de what?
Something. Yeah, check it out. Yeah.
Placita de Rogelio. You're right. We were right. By
We were so close. I think we missed it.
Shit.
Or we might have
then-
turned. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe the address that I thought was, it might have been the other one.
It's on the Garmin, though?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, it's on here now,
Yeah. Damn. That's
So-
badass,
yeah.
dude.
So the Michael one on here, disregard then. So
Disregard, yeah. Is there a way you can delete that one?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's badass. Now I could just go back and it's there, huh?
Always.
And I don't have to use my phone, because if I use my phone, it buffers.
Right.
That's-
This never buffers and it's got a
Well, I'm
memory
saying,
card, too.
I
So
have to exit from the YouTube,
Right.
and
So-
it'll mess up the stream.
See, so this is one last thing that we're.
Oh
you know,
yeah, and that could just be its standalone thing.
Right.
Yeah, see, that's how I know that it's here, because of that.
Those pillars and things.
Mhm.
Yeah. So in order to
Wait,
get
what?
in, there's no outlet. Turn here. I didn't know that. This is all dead end. I didn't know
Oh, wait, yeah.
that. Shit.
Well, this might not be a dead end. Well, I don't know. Because I remember there's an
Does he
exit.
live at the end of the street?
Wait, is this? I don't remember this.
Me either. But hey,
It's a setup.
but maybe this is that. I don't, we'll find out, man. Was it a brick house?
I don't know. You're stuck on that, huh?
I don't know. I know. I said
You're
like
stuck
8
on.
times.
I know you're
I
stuck
know.
on that.
At least you reminded me. Okay, so look. Would this
Oh
be-
yeah, it is right here.
Oh.
It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
The townhouse, private property sign. Someone did tell us that number.
They did. I told you.
I told you.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry
here.
for whoever told me that. I just thought it is here. You're right. There's no vehicles,
Holy
nothing.
shit, dude.
So this turns into a dead end. Interesting.
This is where they raided it, huh?
Yeah,
I wonder what brought him here.
something. I think.
That's what you're talking about. Look, the
KD.
brick house.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, Nancy's is brick too. Huh?
Oh, this is a badass, man.
It is. This is a fun. Dude, there's zero traffic on the street because this is the end of the court. Zero traffic.
So this is where we're.
I wonder which neighbor. Remember one of the neighbors talked to the
Oh, really?
neighbors, yeah. One of the side neighbors said that when they were detaining the mom and Matthew, or the brother. See, this is the end, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
I didn't know that.
Me either.
Oh, I know why. Because I didn't go all the way in here.
Gotcha.
So
You turned around.
Turned around back there.
Wow.
Or maybe I
A
don't remember.
nice fucking neighborhood, bro.
Yeah, it is, man.
But remember, I told you she's a well-renowned drug counselor. So.
Oh, really?
And the father who passed away, I think he was a PhD, like a good doc, like a real known doctor too.
Dark here, too.
Yeah. Come out and play, Luke. This neighborhood is fucking beautiful.
It is quiet, too.
Yeah, quiet. You'll hear something. And then think about it, if something happened in here, there has to be houses, cameras on the way out. And there's nothing happened here.
Shit.
Damn, I'm gonna go into one of those. That might have been a sign. You hear that? The car, you know, I told you they took the machete. I also had the tools to lift the manhole. Start going in the manholes on Oracle and Ruderville.
Yeah, so this is where they, I think, blocked off the road.
This is dead end too.
Is it?
Yeah. So this is crazy how this is so closed in. So it goes
So
there, it
how
goes here.
far is this from Nancy's house?
Let's see.
Is there a way you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go like this. Where to? Watch recent.
2 miles. 520 says, dang, 2 miles? Whoa, so they're
No, 1.1.
1.1 miles, guys.
Wow. 1.1
Holy
miles
shit.
from Luke's house. That's even more nuts to me.
I'm working my brain right now. Check this out. So that's why they're not searching outside of the 2 mile radius. That's why they didn't take the tip serious. They're looking into a 1. They're looking under the 2 mile radius because they believe, like I believe, that this dude's a local.
I agree too.
Okay.
100%. Now that we know the roads too, wow. That's not just somebody who came to town to do this. You know what I mean? They know the town. They know those roads. So this, it's funny how this street, to go to Luke's, the main street that you'll get to is Orange Grove. Orange Grove is a quiet well, shouldn't say I don't know all the way, but the part of Orange Grove I know about, there's no lights there, no stores, no nothing. They're at no outlet.
Where?
That was another no outlet. Well, what was that? Walking. Is it a mile line or how? Seeing things.
All right, hold on. Let me put them.
County Sheriff.
Yeah, that one we're just.
But is there?
I just want to drive by there.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm just. .2 miles.
Straight.
Start new route. Let's calculate. Sorry. Right.
No. Turn around.
Yeah. You can keep going straight. They redirected it. Guess is that from 509 Real
All right, here we go. Ya tira al agua.
Yep. What's up, chat? Everybody good? Anybody doing anything this weekend? What's cracking? I went to the rodeo parade the other day. Someone got stabbed. Well, that place is packed.
Yeah, it's because I gotta do this, man. It's just like this is homework, you know what I mean?
Yeah, facts.
And I get that he's trying to like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? But it's just like, dude.
But emergency hit me, then I get it.
No, I
Okay?
get it, but
Right,
but
that,
he can handle himself, man.
right.
And I can't like be there for, you know.
And remember, he's a Cali. In Bakersfield, it's pretty rough.
No, I know, but he's a big boy.
Right.
He'll take he's got it. He'll be all right. We said if we're going over there, but no, I'm not going on no more. You guys want me to go back there? I don't want to go back there.
To where?
Well, to
So what was he saying? No, there was a car that was driving crazy in the area.
yeah, car
But
or
don't you think a
motorcycle.
cop's a motorcycle? I mean, you think if someone did this, they're gonna become chilling? You know?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go fucking there.
No, but you know what I mean. Like if someone did it, you think they'd be go buy the house?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they got away with it for this long, that's nuts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Their own missions to handle too. You know. Oracle. You got on Inner Road, you make a left. 0.8.
Oh. Yeah, man, I gotta do this. I mean, landfill?
Yeah, they had the helicopter there,
Oh, really?
and they hired somebody to do laser. I don't know if it was laser pictures or something. I don't know I don't want to say the wrong thing, but he said that they paid him to do that, and that he wouldn't mind helping. In other words, so I think they did check that. But don't you think it's a little fucking late?
Mm-hmm.
You don't wait 2 or 3 weeks. You know, they should have been searching right away. Go ahead. They should have been searching right away on the track, especially that stuff. It could be buried real deep down. Left. 3 miles, Shannon Road, right. How many people you got in chat?
400.
Oh shit. What's up, folks? What's people doing this weekend? Why is it a Friday so quiet?
I don't know, man. I think it is Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah, I never even seen any of these streets. Mona Lisa. I think I've never been to the sheriff's family. tucked away, the sheriff station shit. I think you're gonna get on the right lane. Oh, here. Oh, shit. That was it.
That was it?
Son of a, what is that? Yeah.
No, that was fine. That was fine. That was fine. I just, as long as it's in there. That's the closest one?
The foothills one, yeah.
Let me see. I think you're. There we go.
Am I on something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's even saved under Pima County Sheriff. That's tight.
Well, the thing with that is because, you know, if there's any raids or anything like that, you know, you want to be like.
Right, right. But instead of knowing the number,
Right.
you could be like Pima address.
All right.
More stairs. Should I put it on here then? Well, it's on there already.
Oh yeah. Oh, and that way, yeah, that way too, because I want to order some stuff.
Yeah, and I gave you the address.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Because the what is it called? The Amazon box. I guess they don't.
And they'll let you know when you get in that when it comes. So it's calculating.
Yeah, because with that thing, man, I definitely need a solar thing.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be doing some napping tonight. Especially
What the hell? Oh.
to the box. Gun show March 7th, March 8th. You got a place to rest your head tonight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
No, you got a spot. You know,
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Yeah, for
perfect.
sure. Like, I'll definitely take you up on that offer.
Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you picking me up and doing all that drive, and even to take. I mean, I'm very grateful. So thank you.
She was wild
It's
tonight.
fun. Yeah, it's fun. We got to see stuff.
Well, it gives you
stuff in
like a
perspective.
picture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it gives you
agree.
that picture of these places. And I truly think, man, I truly think that
8.5 miles. So you're
Okay.
good. Swan. I think.
yeah, I think I think truly now that I do believe this dude's a local.
Yeah,
He's very close, and that's why they did that 2 mile
I agree.
perimeter
Yeah.
for a reason. It's because of that. So
They've
that's why
already piecing all that stuff together.
they know something that
Right.
they know something
Right. That we just haven't
Exactly.
been told yet. You know, I guess I could just hope that I hope it doesn't turn into a case where we never even find out where Nancy. You know, that's sad, but might not ever know.
It's early, man. For the investigation, it's super early.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking. I'm waiting for this Airbnb to open up to this other one.
No. Oh, gotcha. They let you know like a few days in advance.
Yeah, I was talking to
nice.
the lady, and because her place is really affordable,
Nice.
and I want to
That
get
helps, you know?
Yeah, because like, what is that? The other guy saying he was like 150 a night. That's insane.
That is insane.
I can't afford that shit.
You feel me?
And
What are
that's
Airbnbs more affordable? Like what?
way
50,
more.
100?
Yeah, way more. Way more affordable.
Right.
Like 40 to 80 bucks.
Wow, that's fucking,
yeah.
come on. If you're spending 150 for a fucking hotel or even an Airbnb, that's a lot, bro.
It's a lot for me. Yeah.
A lot for me too. That's out of my range. Some people maybe it's not, you know, but
Yeah.
nobody on the road.
Isn't that weird?
Crazy, huh? You know, LA is cracking still. Especially on a Friday, too.
Especially on a Friday, man. I like the vibe over there.
Me too.
When it's like
That is a good, that is a
the
fun
vibe.
You're
Yeah,
right.
the vibe out there. And they got the street tacos right there.
Yeah, for sure.
And they got all kinds of like restaurants.
Not too many.
Yeah, ton, man.
Tons. You ever go to the Bay Area or anything?
Yeah.
Vacation or what?
Not vacation, but like
Trips,
just to hang out. Yeah.
same here.
I'm freaking tired.
This is that small little lunch we had, you know?
Yeah.
Thanks again. That was a
Fuck,
good
man.
lunch.
Yeah, it was.
It was weird though.
Yeah, it was weird. Fuck.
We're the only ones on the road.
Yeah,
It's just
man.
weird to me. On a Friday like this.
Yeah, on a
Crazy.
Friday, yeah.
Wow.
That's funny. Somebody asked, I've never done crack. How is it?
Crack?
Somebody said that.
Hey, I'll tell you.
It's just weird.
Hey, I'll tell you. Oh, I did questions about recovery.
Mhm.
I don't
Hey,
know.
but that's cool that you went live now,
Yeah, that was awesome, man.
huh?
No, look, I almost didn't want to do it. You had almost coaxed me.
Oh yeah,
Because I was kind of nervous. Like, I'd never done that, but I was like, yeah, I gotta start sometime.
You gotta do it, Cole.
So you pushed me to do it. So that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to smoke crack.
Somebody's asking you if if somebody owns an excavator company or something.
Oh yeah, that's Kayla's. Well, they thought it was Kayla's mom, but what I'm finding out is that's her aunt, and her aunt owns an excavation company. But chances are, she's a kind of like her mom isn't. Her aunt, I mean, is like an established businesswoman,
Mhm.
I don't think she would
Should go that route.
Right. But you never know, right?
Yeah, you never know.
But
man.
Kayla is supposedly, she's like the black sheep of the family too.
Oh, really?
And she recently hooked up with her biological mom back again, like maybe 2 years ago. They kind of, you know, said, not all, I think maybe she might have been in recovery too. You know, in rehab, what the worst is the worst withdrawals of anything, alcohol. You know that? You could die from alcohol withdrawals. You'll rarely die from, you know, heroin withdrawals or that, but I mean, you'll be sick. But alcohol, you get the shakes. You know, it's crazy.
My cousin, he's like big time alcohol.
Yeah, it's tough, bro.
But because like his brothers passed away, so he's been drinking a lot and freaking.
It's tough, bro.
Man, yeah.
It's tough. The thing about, you know, alcoholics is that, because my aunt was like that a lot, is that you don't remember a lot of shit, and the next day, you know, they're like acting like everything's okay.
Everything's
you know what I mean?
okay.
That's the hard part. You know? I think every addiction is bad. You know. Crack all that. They call it cocaine in the sweets, crack in the streets. You know?
Crack in the streets, yeah. Dangerous drug.
Dangerous. But you know who cornered the market? The cartel.
With
the fentanyl.
Oh, the fentanyl, yeah.
Because you got to remember, like, so their biggest 2 miles, right? So they're big. So imagine like the cartels in Mexico, they were getting all this cocaine because cocaine was so prevalent for so long.
Yeah, in the 80s, huh?
Yeah, so they're getting the cocoa leaves, and then they still have to get the other precursors to make it.
Yeah.
It's not like weed that's already made, cooked, they have to make it. So, well, this is how smart they are. The cartel, all the precursors needed to make fentanyl, they get from China. They don't have to pay they don't have to get the cocoa leaves, none of that stuff. They get all the precursors from China, right? Press up all the bill, whatever they do, and then they flooded the states with them.
Damn.
And so people get hooked on them, and now they need them. You know, that's how opioids are bad. Those are tough, bro. I was never an opioid user, but in rehab I got to meet everything, whether it was alcohol, pills, you know. Opioid, that's tough right there.
Yeah, opioids,
There was a couple people at the store over there. They were fentied out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he was just standing there, just with his head down. You're not gonna be too tired to drive home. You'll be all right, right?
I'm gonna stop by like if there's a gas station. I'm gonna yeah, because I'm like I can feel it now.
Oh yeah, your gas is low too. Though.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. But yeah, freaking. I'll probably like.
No, we don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
Swan, he'll make a right. 0.8. Not this light, probably the next one. Right. Swan.
This one?
Yeah.
Shane. Remember Shane?
Shane. There's everybody.
Nobody's around. Not as cold as it was before.
No, not at all. It's also going to start getting warmer during the day. They're going to be hot out there. For the people that do stick around. Tucson's hot, but Phoenix is hot.
Yeah?
One of the worst. After here at night, it cools off. Phoenix, it seems like it stays hot.
How many minutes
16.
to get there?
Yeah.
Alright.
2 miles and you're at
Yeah, I'm crashing bad.
Get yourself some coffee or something.
Yeah, I think I am, yeah.
You don't want to fall asleep, get mine. Nothing wakes you up. You put the fan on, nothing works.
Nothing.
All that salad you ate, man.
I know, right?
Because you never had an energy drink tonight.
No, I think it was the food. Look at
Oh, yeah, you look tired. Damn.
that.
The fuck? Like it was driving an 18-wheeler, bro.
I know,
The
right?
fuck?
A white turn.
Damn. A little special turn right there. Jeez. Upstairs, you can make some coffee at my house. It's up to you. You call it.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna.
But if anything, if you want, man, Let me just run up and get you that knee brace. It'll change it, man.
Yeah?
It takes it, man. It'll help. I saw how you were walking. You know, that knees don't just get better when they're that rickety.
Yeah.
And then brace just kind of just supports it. You didn't look like it. It looked pretty painful.
Yeah, it is. Fuck.
0.3 light left.
Left.
Light. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of like gas stations and places I can take a nap real quick.
True. You want to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Speedway 3.5. Make a left. 3.5. You go on.
You not tired? No?
I took a
What the
nap
hell?
earlier today. Yeah.
Right
I'm
here?
a night guy.
Make a left?
No, straight.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, you're a night
3
guy?
miles, you make a left. Yeah, I'm a night guy. Yeah, so I like it. I probably won't go to bed till 3, 4 in the morning. Then I'll get up and then maybe early, maybe 9 or 10. I think yesterday I took a nap. So. Yeah, I am tired. Oh, that salad. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, 9 minutes?
9 minutes. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm trying to like shake it off.
Right. Like boom.
Yeah.
You know what you call a fish with no eye?
Huh?
You know what you call a fish with no eye?
What?
Trying to wake you up. I'm too tired. Why did they give you almost? Yes, sir.
Huh?
Like told you earlier, they were like all drunk around here.
Oh, is it here, this area?
Tonka Verde,
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
This is the spot, huh?
I don't see
To
anything.
get drunk?
I guess. I didn't see any bars in
Somebody says it feels like I'm driving to their house.
there. To their house.
Yeah. Well, don't give your freaking location now.
Coming to get you.
Don't burn yourself. Damn. Hey, I live there.
Right. I live there.
Yeah.
Not this light, but the next light. Turn left. Here.
Right.
Yeah, that's there's a Walmart right there.
Oh.
See it? That Walmart. Hey, the socks are locked up.
Are you serious?
People steal socks.
I wonder if I can sleep, take a nap there.
Where? Yeah.
At the Walmart.
Take a nap in my house or whatever you tell me.
Oh, yeah.
You feel me? Son of a bitch. Damn. Oh, suck out of here. That's another wash. Part of another room. So
Yeah, it looks deep down.
right. That's the one where
You ever been
like,
there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like right there at Lowe's that we just passed,
Yeah.
there's like a walking path, and it goes all along right there. It goes under the bridge, where the bats are at, and a few homeless over there. I think that's the Rito River or whatever.
Oh, is it?
One of the places that everybody was telling us. Oh yeah, you're supposed to go to Mount Lemon tomorrow.
No, I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, I'm not going. I mean, the only thing is that Mount Lemon is it's like my kids go all the time,
Oh, nice.
and they were telling me is that there's a lot of tourists there that chances are you're not going to dump a body there.
Really?
Places. So I don't mind make a right at the light. I'm just saying, like,
Make a right?
yeah, the light. Get over and left.
Oh. We're getting close.
Yeah, you're gonna turn in where that white sign is up there. Hughes. This drone before it. Yeah.
Hold on, let me. There. I don't want them to see.
Oh, you guys, you're awesome. Just in case, you never know.
Yeah. Right. Straight.
Sorry.
These things are huge.
Got pools, washer, dryer,
Nice.
not apartment. Left. We're almost there, sorry.
This one?
Yeah. Sorry. Up to this curb
Right here?
We'll run up real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Is there an exit out from back here?
Yeah.
All right.
There's only one way out, so we can go
Okay.
all around. You make a right and then a left.
All right.
Let me run.
Okay. Oh, fudge, man. I'm beyond tired. I'm not going to sleep here, buddy. DJ see no evil. Yeah, I just need a rest for like 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna head over to the other gas station. They'll let you sleep in the car. Just kidding. Huh? Oh, is that your cat? I was wondering.
Jojo, I can't find that fucker, bro.
Nah, that's all right. Don't
My
worry.
apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
My
Maybe I'll just order
apologies.
one.
I will.
I'll just order
but I will
one.
get one. I mean, I will get it to you. That's everything.
I'll just order one.
And then you get the Garmin. You good?
The Garmin, thank you, man.
Of course, my brother. Thanks for doing all that driving too, man.
Damn, that was wild, huh? That was cool.
And for dinner, man.
What about that late lunch we had, huh?
That was. That's gonna help me sleep good.
I know, me too.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah,
Right?
thanks for hanging out.
And be safe, man.
All right.
You'll be okay, right?
Yeah, I'll be good. I'm gonna go to the Walmart.
Gotcha.
All right.
Good night, my brother.
Oh yeah. You have a good night.
Dude.
Somebody said quick trip. Oh, what the heck? How do I get out of here? How do you know that, Fox? Left or right? Left or right, 5. Do I get to get out? Do I go left or right? I know you weren't lying. Dang, that's crazy. What a small world. Do I go left or right? Left? Okay. I'm gonna go right. Okay, left? Alright. That's wild. That's so funny. I'm having a member of my chat tell me how to get out of this. Man. You guys are awesome. Oh, look, yeah, you're right. Look. Dang. Dang, that's cool. Where's the Walmart? That was cool, 5. Hey, guys, coming in. Make a right today. Dang, that's cool. You're helping me out. DJ Cino, what's up? DJ Cino Evo, what's good? I got the heater on right now. Oh, Hardee's right. There's a Hardee's right there. On my right. All right, Whitney, thank you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get off in a little bit too, maybe. We'll see, maybe, I don't know. What up? Oh, yeah, you caught that, huh? Ravioli, you caught that, huh? Yeah, that was a little tester. He caught it. No, I didn't eat tonight. Mav, thank you. Woohoo! Mav, thank you. Not this late, but the next late. All right. Mav, thank you. Mav KW. Dan, Casey, thank you. You guys are awesome. You just woke up? I need a nap. If I take a nap, I'll stay up. Hi, everybody. Boom, we made it, guys. Thanks to Five. The best. Look at that, Five. How did you know, Five? Five, are you a psychic? Do you have remote viewing? Are you like those people that have remote viewing? Dang, man. You guys want me to stay on live or what? Yeah, have Venmo. Venmo, Cash App, everything. You guys want me to stay on? Yes, yes. I won't. Probably not. My Venmo is at Mark the Shark. Lock my car or unlock it? Mark the Shark 943. That's the same for the Cash App and Venmo. I think you have to put for Venmo, you have to put at Mark the Shark 943. Lock? Oh, lock it. Oh, okay. I was like, okay. I gotta take a nap though. Truth? What? Truth? I need a nap though if I'm gonna stay up. I need a nap. So what should I do? I need like 20 minutes to nap. And then I can stay up and do live. What do you get? Or I'll call it, or maybe just call it. I did. I had to check out today. Take a nap. Mute it. You guys want me to like leave the chat so you guys can chat? All right. All right, guys. Give me 20 minutes. Give me 20 minutes, okay? Please. Hey Siri, set timer for 20 minutes. Hey, good morning, guys. Yeah, thank you. That's a good idea. Like keeping the live on, so that way, if anything happens, actually a really good idea. How long was I out for? That's good. That's good. Oh, let me get gas, guys. Hold on a second. Oh, hour and a half. That's not bad. I thought I was gone for a while. Hold on, I gotta mute you because there's music in the background. Hold on, okay? Hey, what's up, Mariska? Wait, what, Mariska? Are you sure? Really? What? Where's that from? Is that like from a good source? We were just talking about that. I know Mariska. She doesn't go too crazy with stuff. Well, let's see what she has to say. Hold on. No, there's this other guy that alluded to that. Was Matt Matthew. He's like former FBI. Yeah, but I heard that from Matt Matthew. He's a former FBI dude, and once he started saying that, I was like, whoa. I mean, we don't know. Ultimately, we don't know. Yeah, you're right. I should have kept sleeping if I needed to, but I'm okay now. Oh, that's cool, man. You guys were just chatting. That's cool. I didn't think anyone would. Honestly, I didn't even think anybody would be in here. That's cool. Does anybody wake? Does anything wake you up like coffee or energy drinks? Yeah, coffee does. I'll probably get some right now. That's cool. Dang, you guys were chilling, talking true crime. All right. Man, this case is I think I am like more and more convinced that this was done by somebody local, and I think that's why the 2-mile radius from the FBI or from sheriffs or from law enforcement, they're not going outside of that. It's like they know something that's a 2-mile radius. I don't know, man. I don't know. But then again, Carl's was like way outside of that radius. I know, I should have turned right. Right, but there was here. I'll show you guys. There was oh dang. Hold on, let me turn it. Right, but Oh, thank you for my coffee. That's cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to get some coffee. Right, but Matt Matthew was the one. He's a former FBI agent. Here, I'll see if I can. Here, hold on, guys, hold on, because we're on that topic. Hold on a minute. Plus, I need to put in a. I think I'm gonna invest. Hey, what's up, guys? Hi, come on in. I think I'm gonna invest in like a laptop, like a used one. I think that's gonna be a good idea. Now that I got the Starlink, I think a laptop would be a good. And there's some good used ones out there, like refurbished. There's refurbished ones, used ones that they're good. But I think because when I'm home and I'm on the computer, I'm like looking at stuff, opening it up, this and that, you know, and you know, I feel like a fish out of water, a shark out of water when I don't have that, when I don't have my computer. Oh, at pawn shops? Oh, that's cool. Depends on what you need it for. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? I don't want something that's slow. Oh, Australia, I bet. Hey, Shannon, what's up? Chromebooks are like 100, yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay, let me look up an address real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to find something real quick. Okay, I found it. Hold on.
It is February 25th, which means it's day 25 of the Nancy Guthrie
So this came out 2 days ago.
investigation. I've got a lot of new developments, including one that just happened seconds before I was, coming on to do this podcast. First, just a quick hit subscribe if you would. It's super, super helpful to me, and I really appreciate when you do that. I also really appreciate the members who have joined. We've had some really great Q&As. We're going to have more, but thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. This was a hell of a day. Out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, there was more activity than they have seen combined for a week. And I remind you, we are into week 4. We are well into week 4 of this investigation, and still no sign of Nancy, no word about a suspect that they know of. They've seen him. No word of a suspect car. So today, when all of a sudden several unmarked white vehicles rolled up on Nancy's driveway, I described them as unmarked white pickup trucks. One of them actually with a hard shell type enclosure on the back, the kind that, CSI investigators typically use. But again, no markings on it. Those vehicles rolled up onto her driveway. At least one person, according to Brian Enton, got out and walked around the back of the house. Then several SUVs, black SUVs, about a half hour later, rolled up on the property as well. It was like a convoy. It was described as a convoy of black SUVs. And in the middle was one that had darkened out windows. Several people got out of those SUVs wearing blue suits with white shirts. They looked like FBI agents, but nobody knew if they were or if they weren't. There were no insignia anywhere. Some people guessed, are they FBI? Are they attorneys? Turns out a lot of that's true. I'm going to tell you exactly who these people all ended up being, because it took the whole day to get confirmation on who they were from different agencies, okay? Multiple different agencies. But in the middle of the convoy was one SUV with blacked out windows, and it turned into Nancy Guthrie's garage. The garage door went up, vehicle went in, garage door went down. It was in there for about an hour before garage door went back up. SUV came out and made a very quick exit. So a lot of people are guessing, well, who would that have been? Nobody could see for sure, and no one's confirming who it was for sure. It more than likely could have been a family member who needed the privacy. It could have been an authority who wanted privacy, didn't want the media seeing who was going into the home. I can tell you that there were multiple people in the home. Fox at one point got a picture of a guy who was standing at the window at Nancy Guthrie's front door, right where that doorbell cam had been affixed to the door frame, and he was sort of looking out the window. So multiple people were in the house. Brian Enton even saw at least one of these people, again, no uniforms, but one of them very, very critical, okay? Let's say two, though on one side of the street, you way. Outside the house, the baddest is as well. Told the reporters it was under processing, quote, to quote, to provide us with digital. She lived sheriff, big and bold, and using the miracle bomb, which works as a blush, as a highlighter, even attorney's office did.
Oh, here we go.
Where you heard about them, so please.
This is what I want you guys to hear.
And tell them Drop Dead Serious sent you. Also, just click the link below. Very easy. What do you make of this flurry of activity? More activity than we've seen in a week at Nancy Guthrie's home, and we're now coming towards the end of week 4.
Well, we're trying to read tea leaves at this point, right? We've got, we're trying to interpret information. I saw the clips of those people walking into the house. Those look like prosecutors to me. I guess there's some information that's come out, apparently been confirmed, that the U.S. Attorney's Office did have prosecutors go to the place. Actually, for me, when you prosecute homicides, if you do it long enough, you will inevitably have two experiences. One is you will work task forces with FBI field agents, and they are some of the best police officers I've ever had the honor of working cases with. And I've done those high-profile, share in front of the camera cases, and I've done several of them. And the FBI is the best in the world at tracking people. They also have investigative tools that are available to them. They can do a thing called an administrative drop warrant. As a state prosecutor, you have to get a search warrant now to get phone records, for example. The FBI can just literally get them in about 2 hours. If you get a motivated enough agent, but it's a completely different process, 1,000 times more efficient. Then, of course, you've got Quantico, which is where a lot of these DNA techniques are literally invented. Arguably, depending on who you talk to, forensically, it's the best lab in the world. UK has some really good forensic scientists over there, but Quantico is kind of the gold standard. They're not using Quantico. They're using a crime lab in Florida. It's a big head scratcher to me.
Have heard it's great, though. Have heard they're amazing. The DNA International
I hope they are. But I also just heard that there was some struggle over a DNA mixture. I think that was misreported because DNA mixtures happen all the time. I've prosecuted a person in a double homicide where we had triple genetic mixtures and everything.
Now they're on.
There's nothing unusual about that. So
that, by the way, may have been the sheriff misspeaking. I say this: the lab in Florida is not talking. The sheriff is talking for everybody, and he said something like they're struggling with the mixture, and it enough for a CODIS sample. That maybe it was maybe it was a mixture, maybe that happened, but
No,
the issue
those are
was it was two different things.
In the forensic world, actually, that is night and day, apples and oranges. And when you say that the sheriff misspoke, I think we have to say the sheriff misspoke again. And I guarantee in that lab, if they're a properly accredited lab, the director of that lab was probably pulling his hair out or her hair out when they heard that. They weren't struggling with a mixture, because they deal with mixtures in every sexual assault case. You have a mixture, in even the purest ones. You're going to get the epithelial cells from your victim mixed with the sperm fraction DNA of your bad guy over and over and over again. So if that is a lab that is even halfway professional, and I have no reason to doubt that they're anything but.
And with her great names.
They were losing their minds because somebody was speaking for them who clearly doesn't understand the science.
Entirely possible. Let me ask you this about these people who've arrived today. Like, you're right. Fox Digital report that they had a confirmation from the U.S. Attorney's Office in the District of Arizona that federal prosecutors visited Nancy's property to assist the FBI with a, quote, routine legal process. Is that moving the case forward from where they are? Is it possible that it's something that I just learned the term today, a clean team? Now, I don't know if you've heard that before, but I had to look it up, and it means basically fresh eyes. Fresh eyes coming in and starting over and looking at this, maybe with a new group.
That brings me to the second thing you deal with if you do homicides long enough. You will, in addition to the feds being awesome on the street level, you will eventually butt heads with somebody in the U.S. Attorney's Office who might have an interest in your case. And I've fought wars and won them all against eager U.S. attorneys who wanted to come in and do some of the murders we were working on in Orange County. And you fight that fight. And so does dual jurisdiction, where you have a state jurisdictional venue, I guess we could say, or the state jurisdiction to prosecute a case, and there might be a dual federal thing. Like, I had one big battle with the local guys, and they were fine, except for this one guy that I was butting heads with. And I was
By the way, like Luigi Mangione.
right, not dissimilar at all, but that was one where the murder happened on a federal military base within Orange County, so we both had jurisdiction. So look, under 99.9% of the cases, actually, I got to tell you, like, state prosecutors are almost always going to be the better option because they have a lot of experience in murder cases. Like, almost every murder case is a state case. There are some cases that can be federal, but they're few and far between. What U.S. attorneys or federal prosecutors are very good at, they're good at RICO stuff, going after organized crime, and also white-collar crime, which is a huge bulk of what they do. In fact, a lot of people don't know this. They recruit FBI agents straight out of law school. I was recruited by the FBI out of law school, almost did it. And so when it comes to street crime, which this would be considered, this is like your in the gristle, bloody murder. State prosecutors are almost always more experienced and better. Now, I hope, Ashley, that these were federal prosecutors that are coming in, that they have a federal theory on how the feds can assert jurisdiction, because this has been, in my opinion here, and I want to be fair, I defend police officers now. I have a soft spot for cops. They have a very, very difficult job. I've stood on that stage before with 25 cameras in front of us, as watching my elected DA or our elected sheriff trying to field questions on big cases. It's a really tough job. That said, in my opinion, just my opinion, this is a clown show in Pima County. The DA should have been there from day one. These are the first prosecutors that have been to that scene. That's shameful. When you have a case like this, it's not just about figuring out the mystery. It's about holding the person who did it accountable, and what that means is you have to prepare the prosecution long before you even get a suspect. And also, all these times where this guy's rolling out, he's having a SWAT team go out and put handcuffs on people. If that's true, and I have no inside knowledge other than what I read with the Uber Eats guy. Apparently, they cuffed him, they detained him. Look, that's really heavy-handed. It looks, maybe there's a good reason, and I'm prepared to be wrong, looks performative to me by the sheriff. I was in the homicide unit for 17 years, and I tried 133 jury trials, actually. I can't recall a single a different set of eyes with different considerations, somebody that has prosecuted murders before and can anticipate defense motions so the case doesn't get screwed up by overzealous detectives or cops that want to kick in doors. This is amateur hour in Pima County. The DA there is a woman named Laura.
Dang, amateur hour.
And maybe I'm wrong, maybe.
Calling them out. This is amateur hour.
They've
Dang.
been really active behind the scenes, and we haven't seen her. But if those were the first prosecutors that have been inside that house, the voters, in my opinion, of Pima County need to clear out their law enforcement leadership and elect people that are more responsible. Because all I've seen is a failure, and in my opinion here, a failure of the sheriff and a failure of the law enforcement leadership of Pima County to bring justice to this family. And it's maddening to me. I had to stop watching this about a week ago because it was so frustrating.
Well, I don't think you're the only one. We're tracking what's going on basically in the Twitterverse and online, and that's where a huge conversation, has been really going after this sheriff for the things that have happened.
Can I add something there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but
Yeah, no worries.
do you mind? No, it's you have to anticipate that when you go to the media, when you ask for the public's help, you are going to get a deluge of people that, well-meaning people that want to help. But part of that also is you have to be prepared to answer legitimate questions from the media, and you have to be prepared to get some heat. Now, I always hated it, okay, when a talking head would come in and criticize my cops or criticize me about something that we were doing on a high-profile case, so I get it. However, I was on your former colleague's show, our mutual friend Elizabeth Vargas, and she's a pro, and I'm in the green room. This is last week, and this is after the gloves were found down the road, right? We talked about that a little bit on your show. So you're going to get DNA out those gloves, and one of the questions that she had, and she interviewed the sheriff. He stopped doing press conferences, but he started doing individual interviews.
Cherry picked, yeah.
Yeah, whatever, good. But Elizabeth Vargas is a real journalist. She's a pro.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some
She asked
coffee
the
real
question.
quick.
She's like, okay, so you got those gloves. Or Mrs. Guthrie's DNA were they found on the gloves? This is like 3 days after that story broke that they found the gloves. And not only did he appear not to know the answer to that question, he pushed back on her and said, you guys in the media. And it's like, you guys in the media, what are you talking about, dude? You called the media. It's like you have to expect questions like that. How could you not know the answer? I have no problem at all. Please understand, with a law enforcement professional going, active investigation, I'm afraid I can't answer that question. Or I don't want to say, but scratching your head going, I have to ask my people or something like that. I mean, it's just, it undermines the integrity of law enforcement, and it certainly undermines the public confidence in law enforcement. And a lot of this stuff, if they catch this guy tonight, whoever he is, or whoever they are, and this prosecution starts, I guarantee that the defense already has mistakes in their tool belt that they're going to be able to use against the prosecutors because of some of the things that we've been seeing. And look, another thing, in fairness, a lot of these cases take months, years sometimes. And I prosecuted cases from the 1970s, my riding alcohol case. So sometimes it takes a while, but nobody should be arguing with the FBI. There shouldn't be a feud between locals and feds that are there to help. So very long answer to your question. I hope it's the feds. I hope they've got an angle, and I hope they're taking everything over, because that's the only way, in my view, that this is going to be solved. And that is not a criticism one bit of the fine, hardworking police officers working for Pima County Sheriff's Department. I've dealt with them before, and I've dealt with Pima County. I did it on a very high-profile case out of Newport Beach, and they were top-notch, absolutely amazing law enforcement.
That's what we're hearing, Matt. We're hearing that the guys on the ground are working their asses off, and they are working day and night, getting very little sleep. And many of them are pissed off themselves. I mean, I think Brian Enton had a report 2 weeks ago saying he's talking to these guys, and many of them don't know who's in charge, which was shocking as well.
They're being failed by their leadership, and that includes Laura Conover, the DA. Sorry.
But let's also say, and props to the good men and women who are working this case on the ground, because they are working really hard. But one of the things that also Brian Enton reported was that he knew today, amongst the confirmation that these are federal prosecutors at Nancy's house today, Brian also knew that local Pima homicide was there, at least one member. So if that is the case, if the federal prosecutors are there assisting the FBI with a quote routine legal process and a Pima homicide investigator is there, and let me just be really clear, we don't know that Nancy Guthrie has been murdered. We don't know that yet. Everybody has their opinions and theories on what's happened, and it is, 4 weeks in at this point, but we don't know that to be fact. It's just that these investigations have to happen. So a local Pima County homicide detective is there with the federal prosecutors and the FBI. Now you've got 3 agencies. Tell me what that tells you.
Well, okay, it should be working that way. And let's not forget, Border Patrol was there on that stage, I think, the very first day. So look, when you have a case like this, that's what you do. You go all hands on deck. You reach out. Hopefully the FBI will help you because their resources and their agents are fantastic. And you bring what's happening. There's almost 2 different tracks here, Ashley. Having been in that room so many times, you've got your political class and you've got all of that stuff. Sheriff, elected DA, you've got all those people. And on the ground, you've got dedicated, hardworking professionals, some of whom I guarantee have probably not slept more than 4 hours a night since this thing started. You got your rank and file, hard-nosed gumshoe cops, and they, I guarantee, are grateful for the FBI agents. They're grateful for the resources that are available to them. So you've got that, and they have bonded now. There should be a prosecutor in that room, and again, I want to be wrong. I want to be fair to Laura Conover. I want to be fair to the sheriff, but I've reached a point where personally, my heart breaks for this family. I've done a million of these, and this is not how you do it. And so I feel bad for the hardworking women and men in law enforcement and the CSI professionals as well.
What were they doing today? What do you think specifically? They were inside and they were outside walking the perimeter in suits. What do you think was actually happening?
Well, I think if that's the first time federal prosecutors have seen it, remember, we've got those blood drops outside. I have always believed that there's a very telling scene regarding the blood inside the home, which we have not seen yet.
Matt, I'll tell you what, I had a break earlier this week from a very well-informed source connected to this investigation, law enforcement source, who said the blood droplets outside the home, outside on Nancy's front entryway on the tiles, it is the similar pattern inside the home. Blood droplets, but not, as it was described to me, not a footsteps through the blood, not a sign of a struggle, just those blood droplets inside the home as well. And I was not able to get from that source where exactly.
Yeah. Well, remember that going back to the very first day, and again, I have a hard time trusting anything that this sheriff has said, personally. But he did say that first day, one of the things I don't think he walked back, because he keeps saying one thing and then he'll come back and walk it back later.
So there was some evidence inside the home that was concerning enough to get the homicide detectives out.
Right. And also they said she was abducted from her bed. Remember that?
And then he walked that back, and then Savannah yesterday released an Instagram that literally said the words, "In the dark of night, taken from her bed." Those were Savannah's words, and she's a journalist, and she knows her words. I don't know if she's speaking literally or figuratively. But it's now twice we've heard that.
And my heart just breaks for her
And let me pause it right there real quick. When FBI was there a couple of days ago, one of the men that was there, they were taking pictures outside of that area around where there was rocks. It was weird. Like, I was like, what is he doing? Why is he taking pictures there? I don't know. What do you guys think that might have been about? He took a picture like of a rock that was there, right outside of that porch area, or that little what is it? That enclosed area, porch area, on the left side, not where the blood is, but on the left side, on that corner section. Oh, unless the rocks were disturbed. So maybe he saw something, right? Maybe he saw something like it was disturbed. That's a good point. Yeah, Mariska, they were pointing stuff on the ground, but the guy took a picture of something on the ground. I was like, whoa, what is that? Yeah, it was right in front. It was on the left side of that corner. You know that corner area? Say you're looking at the porch where the intruder, where the infamous video. If you go to the left corner, that's where the guy was taking pictures on the outside. And there is a sliding door there too. Interesting. In the front of the corner, the left side, I witnessed one of the FBI agents, or an agent, or a detective, whoever he was, take a picture of one of the rocks, or the rock area, and I was like, "What? Why is he doing that?" It was a little odd. Hey, Goal. Hey, Goal. Thank you. They fit good, and the other stuff too. They fit perfect. So I wanted to make sure, because you did ask me if they fit or not, and I haven't gotten back to you. But thank you. They do. So appreciate you. Thank you so much. And everybody loves those V8s. Oh, hide a key. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. Like, I'm like, why is he taking a picture there? Like on the ground. But you guys make a good point. Yeah. Is there an entrance on I don't think there's an entrance. Yeah, right there on the outside in the front area, that's where he was taking or rocks. And I was like, what? I appreciate that, Cole.
Any family member that is suffering as a result of this thing, this is the most apoplectic thing a person can experience. It's absolutely horrific.
Apoplectic.
But no, the first thing that you want to look at if you're a prosecutor is there's an entire forensic discipline known as blood spatter evidence. A lot of people mispronounce it and say splatter with an L. It's spatter, S-P-A-T-T-E-R.
Ah, spatter.
Where essentially you closely examine, and blood is a very viscous material, as we all know. We're all familiar with blood, but it's like you can tell directionally. If somebody, a lot of times, if somebody was stabbed or beaten, you have a thing called cast off.
Blood spatter. Or is that what he said? Dang. Hey, my Starlink. What happened?
It can be on the ceiling. There are so many different aspects of that. The way the blood falls, you can get directions out of it. You can learn a lot of information just as trying to understand it. So if there's blood in her bed, that tells you a ton, right?
They haven't said that.
No, they haven't said that. I'm saying no, they haven't. I'm saying.
Wait, whoa, what?
Taken from her bed, and they keep repeating that.
Did he slip there?
Very different than somebody knocking on the door and her going to answer and getting snatched from her doorstep.
And very different, Matt, than, say, her potentially hearing a noise and coming out of her bedroom and startling a burglar who was only there to steal. To that, we've also learned from the New York Times, who interviewed a friend of Nancy's, that she had recently started wearing powerful hearing aids, which means you take them out at night, which means it would be hard to maybe hear something going on in the home. This episode is sponsored by Cowboy Colostrum, and if you have been trying to fix your gut health, you can mix it into coffee.
Obviously, that has not been cleaned up yet, unless, again, after the sheriff returned the property after less than 30 hours of CSI workup, which was another head spinner for me and everybody else, I guarantee, that has worked these cases before. Unless they cleaned it up when they went in, that should be, all of that stuff should be preserved and should be something that a prosecutor would want to look at, because depending on what that looks like, I can tell you a whole bunch. Now, if it's just blood droplets in the hallway, even that can tell you a lot, because and look, my Kathy Torres case, I know you read my book, but that was one where we had arterial bleeding on the inside of a trunk lid. We had two people that loaded her into the car, and that was hugely significant, because that meant her heart was still beating. That meant the guy that came along later was not an accessory after the fact to her, but in fact was a principal to the
Wow.
because an arterial meant her heart pumped that blood up, but she was alive. So
Wow.
you can get a tremendous amount of really good evidence. But of course, if I was the prosecutor, or any of the prosecutors in Orange County, LA County, or anywhere else that handles these things professionally, you'd have a prosecutor there that night before the blood is even coagulated. That's the way it should work. That way you've got another mind who is experienced and can anticipate, like I said, what is going to come at you from the defense. And the DA, from what I've seen, maybe working really hard behind the scenes, but she's been a ghost, at least publicly. And maybe that just means she's way more professional than the sheriff. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Arizona politics. I don't know who the good guys are or the bad guys. I have nothing to do with that. That is my objective opinion. Based on what we've been seeing and that's been widely reported.
Which brings me to the next vehicles that arrived after the white, about a half hour after the white vehicles arrived, about several black SUVs, a convoy, it's been described as a convoy of black SUVs arrived. One of them that was in the middle had all the windows dark, and it ended up pulling into the garage. The door of the garage came down, and apparently whoever was in there was inside the house for about an hour before the garage door came back up, and that vehicle sped out quickly. I have my theories on what that could be, possibly the family coming to the home, but if it is still a crime, at least if it's still a scene where they want to see where the crime happened, because it's not officially a crime scene anymore, would the family have gone into the home if the blood were still on the floor?
Yeah, there's 100 different reasons why that might have been family. I mean, they drove right into the garage. There was a heavily. So I wouldn't at all be surprised, and that could also be family just wanting to get belongings in the house that have nothing to do with the investigation. Just wanted to recover them, and again, these people have huge hearts, like those FBI agents, and I guarantee those homicide detectives. And anything you can do that doesn't compromise the integrity of a crime scene, you want to do if it can alleviate just a little bit of the grief for the family. So that can be something personal that they just wanted to go in and get, something they might want to look for, or it could be they wanted perhaps access to something, maybe a combo to a safe was working. There's 100 different reasons why that could be a family member, or maybe somebody else. That could be the DA herself finally showing up 4 weeks into this, which I hope not. That would be, and look, maybe she was there the first night, nobody saw. I don't. Could be anything. And again, we're trying to read tea leaves because the information that's been provided has.
my source early on said that the focus right from the jump on day one was a brother-in-law. And the sheriff tore into me and didn't say my name, but said, absolutely not, but we're not ruling out family. And then the sheriff came out and said, they're all cleared, including spouses. And now Arizona Family, which is, of course, that consortium that owns 2 TV stations in northern Arizona, Brianna Whitney reports this. This is her tweet. Multiple people have asked me what the status is on Annie Guthrie's car after it was taken for processing in the case. And then she says, I asked the Pima County Sheriff's Department today, and I just received this response, quote, all we can say at this time, comma, the vehicle is still part of the investigation. But if they've cleared the family members and their spouses, why would they keep the vehicle for part of the investigation?
Okay, so number one, right, I don't even know where to start with this. One of the things that you learn is that you have to keep an open mind at all times. Okay, and when you have a mystery like this, when you start with your list of suspects with the population of the earth. Okay, and I cannot tell you actually how many times I thought a case was one thing, and then there's a radical change, like a piece of evidence is discovered that turns the whole thing upside down. And my detectives, like on my Daniel Wozniak case here, like the killer murdered a young man, war hero, because he wanted to get out his $65,000 in his bank account, and he figured out what his PIN was. So he murders him, takes his ATM card, cuts off his head.
Dang.
Wants a reason why he can't be found. So he decides part of his plan, he's going to lure another mutual friend to his murder victim's apartment. They killed him. That's the one on the military base. Kills him someplace else. So he lures this poor young woman named Julie Kibuishi, totally innocent, murders her, and stages the entire crime scene to make it look like Sam Herr, his first victim, killed her. Utterly diabolical. And I mean, this is embarrassing to admit it, but I went into that scene and I bought it. I'm like, okay, well, clearly this is probably between the two of them, and the parents were insistent that they weren't dating, but what do parents know, right? Like, and my detectives, to their credit, were saying, no, that's not, this is weird, that's not it, and they were right. And all of a sudden we learned that this was one of the first witnesses. Like, it was, who would ever believe that somebody would come up with a scheme that diabolical? So you
Well, Brandon Manfield did. Brandon Manfield and his nanny, they did.
Yeah, so when you rule it out, you rule people out when you have a suspect and you figure out the case. And by the way, the sheriff doesn't get to rule people out. He doesn't have charging authority. That is a prosecutorial agency that makes that call, not the sheriff. That's a TV thing. The idea that the cops are ruling somebody out, that means nothing, because they don't have the ability to file charges. They can request charges from the DA. They can put the people.
Shit. Oh shit. Dang.
Charging process in the United States. So, and I've had case after case where I think it's one thing, and I had a case with a guy who we believed that it was he was very wealthy, lived in Newport Coast, murdered his wife.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And they were in the process of a divorce, and there was a lot of money at stake in the divorce. And so I filed what's known as a special cert for financial gain. So it's a murder, strangled her to death, dumped her in a trash can in San Diego County, comes back, and I believed that obviously this is got to be it. Well, then we get into the computers. The computers come back. Turns out what was actually happening. Turns out she had a ton of money, and her family had a lot of money. His family had a lot of money. Their big dispute zero shade or accusations at anybody. But I'm saying that the process of
Oh, wow.
I've eliminated that person. Dude, until you have a suspect in custody who gives you a story that you believe or that you were able to piece it together with their phone records or their computer records, and you have a near complete picture of how this happened, the entire world is a suspect.
Seems to have done it very quickly as well, because like my
Wow.
source said, and I still believe it based on the actions of the police, the source said that right away the Pima County Sheriff's Department zeroed in on that family member, and they towed the car. They returned the scene right away. They said they called the search off within 24 hours of Mrs. Guthrie disappearing, and said the words, "There's no threat to the public. There's no reason for anybody in the public to be concerned," and then showed up at night, photographing in that home, the family member's home, for 3 hours. And so the actions, certainty seemed to speak to the reporting that I had, which was that was their focus. And so very, very quickly, suddenly, he's saying everyone's cleared, and yet won't return the vehicle that they towed under warrant.
Well, not only that, but I mean, that's just another of the 100 statements from the sheriff that at first I was sympathetic, and I'm really not anymore. I saw that video, and look, I'm a man, okay, and I've had FBI firearms training. I've been threatened a million times. That video is terrifying to me. Guy in a balaclava showing up in the middle of the night. How do you announce to the public that they are not at risk with that guy, and he's still on the loose?
Now, to be fair, when he made the statement, they hadn't yet seen that video. They hadn't yet, but it sure was scary. 24 hours afterwards, 24 hours after the announcement that she's missing, the announcement is, "You're all fine."
Yeah, everybody's cool. And then what, a week or two later, we get those images. Turns out everybody not so cool anymore. Like that guy's friggin' scary. Imagine if you're the same demographic as that poor Nancy Guthrie, right? Like if you're an elderly person living in Pima County, how secure do you feel with the assurances of a sheriff who says everybody's good, nobody's at risk, and then a few days later, the boogeyman turns up on a video? And again, that's just amateurish, poor leadership, poor law.
I'll tell you what, once bitten, twice shy. I recall in the days after the Idaho 4 were murdered in their beds, we were all told, "Oh, there's nothing to be concerned about. There's no risk out there. This was a targeted attack. There's no risk to the community." Well, there was 6 weeks worth of the worst risk to the community, and he was walking about the cabin and sitting next to associates at Washington State University, and Ryan Coburger was out there, and we were told otherwise. And so now I'm concerned because it feels like a bit of a repeat. We're told, no, there's no risk to the community, when in fact there is a risk to the community. It just makes me wonder where his focus was and where his department's focus was on that.
Well, can I tell you the difference? And I'm with you 100% on that, on Coburger, which we both covered, right? Like you had me on your
what's going on. And, you know, a couple weeks later, we're then, it's confirmed that, well, it's confirmed through every source.
Yeah, that whole thing, if the dates are different or not, but then the sheriff came out and said that to speculate when there's no timestamp is irresponsible or something. So it's weird. It's weird. Like, you know, the people that are getting their sources, are they getting it from the FBI? And do they still have beef? I don't know. It's odd.
Outlet has, other than the sheriff, that it is a different night. And the sheriff saying, well, that's all speculative. But the sources that every other outlet, media outlet has said, no, that is confirmed. It is a different night. So we had the picture.
Yeah, you see that? You see that? I mean, I don't know, man. It's like, who are we supposed to believe now?
But weeks later, we find out they're a different night.
Yeah, I mean, when you go to the public and ask for help, you got to expect the heat, and you got to expect a lot of people.
Scrutiny.
Yeah. And look, when you do that, is this a part of the deal? Like, act like you've been in the end zone before, dude, as they say in the NFL, right? Like, you know, be professional about it, understand what that means. And I have no problem appealing to the public. I've done that before on cases in conjunction with the FBI and local police, but it's something you map out, you strategize, and you.
Carol became a member. Mindy became a member. Mindy upgraded. All right, cool. Thank you.
Here, you've got a phone bank waiting to accept the calls, and the vast majority of people, you can break them down into three groups, right? You got people that really want to help, and that's going to be the vast majority of them. And I saw a weird guy walking down the street in September, you know, and there are people that they mean well. You got to chase all those things down. It consumes a tremendous amount of resources, but it's a part of that. And every once in a while, you get lucky and you hit a home run. Most of them are, I heard noises, but it might have been the raccoons. I heard somebody screaming, but my neighbor's wife yells at them a lot. Like, most of them go, the vast majority go nowhere. The second group is you got your Looney Tunes that come out and say, I know it was aliens that abducted her, blah, blah, blah. And those come out, and that's just a part of
Yeah, see that? The loonies come out.
You got your scammers. All of those friggin' letters on all of that stuff. None of those are real. None of those are from this guy. They're all scams. And look at the back and forth. You know, in my private practice, a few times I've been brought in to try to help people as almost like a fixer. These people that get scammed, the people that actually do call, and you're dealing. Last one I dealt with was in the Philippines, and that the way the language, you know, the back and forth, like, well, you don't trust me, so now I'm only going to do it this way. That is exactly how they sound. They try to
Yeah.
it's all bullshit.
There you
It's all
go.
bullshit. Those parasites are, so you got well-meaning people, you got your crazies, and now we have parasites in the modern era that attempt to cash in on
Boom.
absolutely horrific money for this poor family. And for me, I don't think there's anything bad enough for those people who try to profit from something like this.
I mean, you call them parasites. There's many more adjectives I could add to that. They seem to be abating. I will say this. The FBI, it's now being reported, has received 1,500 tips, Matt, since Savannah put out her messaging yesterday. And I just wondered, is that because it's now $1 million reward and suddenly people have a conscience, or is that
Thank you, Warrior. Great coverage. Thank you so much.
Before, I think she was dead inside the house. That's always been my thought. But I see these cases, they're very jaded lens of 21 years of homicide and sexual assault. So,
Yeah, I've seen a lot. There's to the tipsters who, like you mentioned, they want they're well-meaning. They want to help. Matt Ruiz from Fox News reported, or Fox Digital, that a neighbor of Nancy Guthrie said that she saw a man who quote unquote didn't fit in the community when he went missing in January, a couple of weeks before, and said he didn't have your typical walking gear on. He had his hat pulled really far over his eyes. If that was a tip and you were looking at it, what's your lens?
that's probably some well-meaning, very nice person who wants to help, and that's the best thing out. And when that is the latest tip that's getting reported, we're officially at the bottom of the barrel. But look, I've had cases again. My Nairi case that you remember, we had nothing, and my cops were on a canvas. This is a kidnapping with a man who was sexually mutilated in the desert. He was a marijuana dispensary owner, and a horrific case. And a canvas is kind of semi-desperate when essentially you just send explorer scouts and police officers, usually the young ones, out to knock on every neighbor's door and just hope you get something. And that one, they knocked on a woman's door who's like, I mean, she's a hero, so I don't want to belittle her by the comparison, but I just think Mrs. Kravitz from Bewitched, the lady that's always looking out her window. We had one of those. This woman was absolutely awesome, and the cops are like, "Hey, did you happen to see anything?" And she said, "As a matter of fact, I did. I saw a white truck, 3 boys in workman's gear that didn't look like it had ever been used." And they're like, "Please tell us, you can give us a description of the truck." And she's like, "Well, I've got the license plate. Would that help?" And it broke our case wide open. So you never know. Every once in a while, you'll get that tip, and you hit the home run. Case gets solved, bad guys get arrested, and but again, the arrest isn't the end of this. They have to be prosecuted, and the prosecution has to withstand appellate scrutiny, and that means that decisions now need to be correct. They need to conform to the sacrosanct constitutional rights of whoever this person is going to be. And one day this case is going to be solved. Okay, but hopefully it's tomorrow, and maybe in a year, maybe it's in 5 years. One day this case is going to be solved. And decisions have to be made today. In fact, starting 4 weeks ago, then don't screw up the prosecution so that person is held accountable. There's justice for the family, and they are never given the opportunity ever again to hurt anybody else. And that depends on the integrity of the prosecution.
To that end, I should also tell you that Fox is reporting today that the Pima County Sheriff's Department reported no activity at the house today. And yet, our very eyes were seeing, a half dozen people in blue suits, and also Enton telling us that one of the people who was there was actually a Pima County homicide detective. So, after that, Pima County Sheriff's Office said that it had no press conferences planned. It will now be limiting its updates to media about the Guthrie case. And here's the quote: "Daily updates. The Pima County Sheriff's Department PIO team has been distributing updates to the media on an almost daily basis. At this time, we will limit further updates to instances when new information reports release." So now suddenly we're not even going to get the printed statements anymore.
So it's like that old statement, believe me, and I heard your damn lying eyes, right? And by the way, Brian's a friend of mine. Brian's reporting on this, I think, has been absolutely stellar.
Great.
The problems on this one, and I've had cases where I've butted heads with the media, and now I kind of work in the media, I guess. The problems in this case have never been the media. The problem in this case is the leadership. And look, in fairness, these cases can be very difficult. They can be difficult to solve, and they can take a long time.
These roads suck.
When reporters are saying we've got the most activity ever, you get feds rolling in their suits, you get somebody in the garage, everybody's outside doing that, and the same day you get yet another contradictory statement from the sheriff's department saying
No activity.
Nothing happened today. It's like, dude, we know stuff happened, and just every time they do that, that's an unforced error, and every day it seems like we got something else. It is and I don't want to be too harsh again. I really don't, but it is amateur hour with the sheriff's department. And that doesn't mean
Dang, calling them out.
But it sure would increase public confidence in the integrity of this investigation, which is critical for public confidence in the integrity eventually of a prosecution. Because if you lose that, you're going to lose the case, and then this guy gets out and does it to somebody else. This is a public safety issue, and of course he's not doing any more press conferences because he doesn't want to be grilled anymore on going to basketball games, 5 days after this poor woman goes missing, or whatever other questions. Or I guess you'd have to read the DNA report to answer questions about whether or not this poor woman's DNA is on those gloves. And by the way, I that's about the time that I hung it up and I couldn't watch anymore, Ashley. So there are people who definitely know the details of this thing more than me. But all that hullabaloo about those gloves, and it turned out that was nothing. And you and I talked about this.
Nothing.
Every time you do a canvas, you always find gloves. Always. There's gardening gloves. There's biker's gloves. There's Central Park right now is filled with frozen gloves. One glove. That's just the nature of the beast on these things. And I guarantee they found gloves in the neighbors' yards, and gloves that gardeners have used and workmen have, roofer gloves. There's all kinds of gloves out there in the world. Every one of them, you're going to get DNA in them, and virtually none of them are probably going to have anything to do with this case.
Yep, there you go. Man, this guy needs to be in charge of this freaking case, man. Seriously. Just my opinion.
Who was on the property today with that big group of folks that all showed up, the FBI, the U.S. Attorney's Office, and the Sheriff's Homicide Detective. One of them was seen wearing gloves. Does that sound normal to you? That if they're just doing this canvas, they would have gloves on?
Yes. Okay. Every time, and look, this is this is kind of funny. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this on air, but HBO optioned my book, right? So, in working with the writer who's trying to develop a screenplay, and hopefully they buy the rights. Keep your fingers crossed for me. But great writer, and he wanted to know what actually happens when you go to a murder scene. And you go to the yellow tape, you sign in so they can keep track of everybody, and then you put on nitrile is what we would use. Nitrile gloves. Everything, so your DNA doesn't wind up on anything that you touch inside. You also put little paper booties over your shoes.
The booties.
To ensure that,
nobody was wearing booties.
You're not tracking anything from the outside into a crime scene. But number two, some of those
most of them was from Ellie.
Blood, you don't want any of that stuff in your own kitchen. So yes, it's totally normal those gloves be on. And then depending on the sensitivity of the case, sometimes we would mask up. Sometimes you put on the little hat thing, just to make sure, and if you're a police officer or prosecutor doing I
don't know why it kicks me out of the internet. Oh, that's why. Hang tight, guys. Hold on. I gotta reconnect my Starlink. Hold on, I'm trying to reconnect my Starlink. Not sure what's going on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to reconnect. Not sure why it's not connecting. Yeah, there's no more law enforcement there. That's why they did the security. I knew once they did the security, I know it was because they were about to leave. Freaking called it.
Hey, everyone. World.
Cops, and they, I guarantee, are grateful for the FBI agents. They're grateful for the resources that are available to them. So you've got that, and they have bonded now. Room, and again, I want to be wrong. I want to be fair to Laura Conover. I want to be fair to the sheriff, but I've reached a point where personally, my heart breaks for this family. I've done a million of these, and this is not how you do it. And so I feel bad for the hardworking women and men in law enforcement and the CSI professionals as well.
What were they doing today? What do you think specifically? They were inside, and they were outside walking the perimeter in suits. What do you think was actually happening?
Well, I think if that's the first time federal prosecutors have seen it, remember, we've got those blood drops outside. I have always believed that there's a very telling scene regarding the blood inside the home, which we have not seen yet.
Matt, I'll tell you what, I had a break earlier this week from a very well-informed source connected to this investigation, law enforcement source, who said the blood droplets outside the home, outside on Nancy's front entryway on the tiles, it is the similar pattern inside the home.
Boom!
But not, as it was described to me, not a footsteps through the blood, not a sign of a struggle, just those blood droplets inside the home as well. And I was not able to get from that source where exactly.
Well, remember going back to the very first day, and again,
Hi, everybody. Hello.
I have a hard time trusting anything that
Dang.
He did say that first day, one of the things I don't think he walked back.
This guy's
he
on
keeps
fire.
saying one thing and then he'll come back and walk it back later.
So there was some evidence inside the home that was concerning enough to get the homicide detectives up.
Right. And also they said she was abducted from her bed. Remember that?
And then he walked that back, and then Savannah, yesterday, released an Instagram that literally said the words, "in the dark of night, taken from her bed." Those were Savannah's words, and she's a journalist, and she knows her words. I don't know if she's speaking literally or figuratively, but
Yeah.
that's now twice we've heard that.
And my heart just breaks for her and any family member that is suffering as a result of this thing. You know, this is the most apoplectic thing a person can experience. It's absolutely horrific. But no, the first thing that you want to look at if you're a prosecutor is there's an entire forensic discipline known as blood spatter evidence. A lot of people mispronounce it and say splatter with an L. It's spatter, S-P-A-T-T-E-R, where essentially you closely examine, and blood is a very viscous material, as we all know. We're all familiar with blood, but it's like you can tell directionally, if somebody, a lot of times if somebody was stabbed or beaten, you have a thing called cast off that can be on the ceiling. There are so many different aspects of that. The way the blood falls, you can get directions out of it. You can learn a lot of information just as, trying to understand it. So if there's blood in her bed, that tells you a ton, right?
They haven't said that.
No, they haven't said that. I'm saying, no, they haven't said it. I'm saying if they knew that she was taken from her bed and they keep repeating that, that's very different than somebody knocking on the door and her going to answer and getting snatched from her doorstep.
And very different, Matt, than, say, her potentially hearing a noise and coming out of her bedroom and startling a burglar who was only there to steal. To that, we've also learned from the New York Times, who interviewed a friend of Nancy's, that she had recently started wearing powerful hearing aids, which means you take them out at night, which means it would be hard to maybe hear something going on in the home. This episode is sponsored by Cowboy Colostrum, and if you have been trying to fix your gut health, this might be something you want to look into. You know the colostrum is packed with nutrients that support your gut, right? Support your immune system, your skin, even your hair and your energy levels. Cowboy Colostrum is sourced from 100% American grass-fed cows, and it is true first-day whole colostrum, which means it is loaded with bioactive compounds like immunoglobulins and growth factors. And just to be clear, the calves, they get what they need first. Cowboy only collects the surplus. You can mix it into coffee or smoothies. They've got chocolate, vanilla, matcha, strawberry. People have noticed.
All of that stuff should be preserved. That should be something that a prosecutor would want to look at, because depending on what that looks like, they can tell you a whole bunch. Now, if it's just blood droplets in the hallway, even that can tell you a lot. Because and look, my Kathy Torres case, I know you read my book, but that was one where we had arterial bleeding on the inside of a trunk lid. We had two people that loaded her into the car, and that was hugely significant because that meant her heart was still beating. That meant the guy that came up later was not an accessory after the fact to murder, but in fact was a principal to murder, because an arterial spurt meant her heart pumped that blood up, which meant she was alive. So you can get a tremendous amount of really good evidence from looking at the blood, and I don't know. I'm guessing that's the first thing I would ask to see if I was the prosecutor. But of course, if I was the prosecutor or any of the prosecutors in Orange County, LA County, or anywhere else that handles these things professionally, you'd have a prosecutor there that night before the blood is even coagulated. That's the way it should work. That way you've got another mind who is experienced and can anticipate, like I said, what is going to come at you from the defense. And the DA, from what I've seen, maybe working really hard behind the scenes, but she's been a ghost, at least publicly. And maybe that just means she's way more professional than the sheriff. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Arizona politics. I don't know who the good guys are or the bad guys. I have nothing to do with that. That is my objective opinion based on what we've been seeing and that's been widely reported.
Which brings me to the next round of vehicles that arrived after the white, about a half hour after the white vehicles arrived, about several black SUVs, a convoy, it's been described as. A convoy of black SUVs arrived. One of them that was in the middle had all the windows darkened, and it ended up pulling into the garage. The door of the garage came down, and apparently whomever was in there was inside the house for about an hour before the garage door came back up, and that vehicle sped out quickly. I have my theories on what that could be, possibly the family coming to the home, but if it is still a crime, at least if it's still a scene where they want to see where the crime happened, because it's not officially a crime scene anymore, would the family have gone into the home if the blood were still on the floor?
Yeah, there's 100 different reasons why that might have been family. I mean, they drove right into the garage. There was a heavily tinted window, so it was clearly somebody that didn't want to be seen by the media. So I wouldn't at all be surprised. And that could also be family that just wanted to get belongings in the house that have nothing to do with the investigation, just wanted to recover them. And you know, these people have huge hearts, like those FBI agents, and I guarantee those homicide detectives, and anything you can do that doesn't compromise the integrity of a crime scene, you want to do if it can alleviate just a little bit of the grief for the family. So that could be something personal that they just wanted to go in and get, something they might want to look for, or it could be they wanted to perhaps access to something, maybe a combo to a safe wasn't working. There's 100 different reasons why that could be a family member, or maybe somebody else. That could be the DA herself finally showing up 4 weeks into this, which I hope not. That would be. And look, maybe she was there the first night, nobody saw. I don't know, but it could be anything. And again, we're trying to read tea leaves because the information that's been provided has been schizophrenic, if I can use a term, right? It's like we were told one thing one day, then another. The family, nobody's ruled out. The family's ruled out. The family's not ruled out. We're keeping the car.
I have news on that.
I'm getting whiplash listening.
I have news on that. So obviously, my source early on said that the focus right from the jump on day one was a brother-in-law, and the sheriff tore into me and didn't say my name, but said absolutely not, but we're not ruling out family. And then the sheriff came out and said they're all cleared, including spouses. And now Arizona Family, which is of course that consortium that owns 2 TV stations in northern Arizona, Brianna Whitney reports this. This is her tweet. Multiple people have asked me what the status is on Annie Guthrie's car after it was taken for processing in the case. And then she says, I asked the Pima County Sheriff's Department today, and I just received this response, quote, all we can say at this time, comma, the vehicle is still part of the investigation.
What?
The family members and
What?
they keep the vehicle for part of the investigation.
All common practice?
So number one, all right, I don't even know where to start with this. One of the things that you learn is that you have to keep an open mind at all times. Okay, and when you have a mystery like this, you start with your list of suspects with the population of the Earth. Okay, and I cannot tell you, Ashley, how many times I thought a case was one thing, and then there is a radical change, like a piece of evidence is discovered that turns the whole thing upside down. And my detectives, like on my Daniel Wozniak case, you remember, like the killer murdered a young man, war hero, because he wanted to get out his $65,000 in his bank account, and he figured out what his PIN was. So he murders him, takes his ATM card, cuts off his head, but wants a reason why he can't be found. So he decides, part of his plan, he's going to lure another mutual friend to his murder victim's apartment, and he killed him. That's the one on the military base. Kills him someplace else. So he lures this poor young woman named Julie Kibuishi, totally innocent, murders her, and stages the entire crime scene to make it look like Sam, his first victim, killed her. Utterly diabolical. And this is embarrassing to admit, but I went into that scene and I bought it. I'm like, okay, well, clearly this is some sort of lover's quarrel between the two of them, and the parents were insistent that they weren't dating. But what do parents know, right? Like, and my detectives, to their credit, were saying, no, that's not. This is weird. That's not it. And they were right. And all of a sudden, we learned that this was one of the first witnesses, like it was, who would ever believe that somebody would come up with a scheme that diabolical? So
Oh, Brendan Banfield did. I mean, Brendan
Right,
Banfield and his nanny, they did.
Yeah, so when you rule it out, you rule people out when you have a suspect and you figure out the case. No, and by the way, the sheriff doesn't get to rule people out. He doesn't have charging authority. That is a prosecutorial agency that makes that call, not the sheriff. That's a TV thing. The idea that the cops are ruling somebody out, that means nothing. Because they don't have the ability to file charges. They can request charges from the DA. They can book people.
Holy
That's
shit!
Very different than the formal criminal charging process in the United States. So,
wow.
And I've had a case where I think it's one thing, and I had a case with a guy who we believed that it was he's very wealthy, lived in Newport Coast, murdered his wife, and they were in the process of a divorce, and there was a lot of money at stake in the divorce. And so I file what's known as a special cert for financial gain. So it's a murder, strangled her to death, dumped her in a trash can in San Diego County, comes back, and I firmly believed that obviously this has got to be it. Well, then we get into the computers. The computers come back. Turns out what was actually happening. Turns out she had a ton of money, and her family had a lot of money. His family had a lot of money. Their big dispute was he kept going and trying to think of a polite way to say this, engaging in the services of sex workers without using proper protection and giving his wife STDs. And that's what they were fighting about. So I've already charged him, believing that money is at least part of the motive to do this. And then I had to go and dismiss that enhancement the same day as soon as I subjectively became aware, that's what they're fighting about. I can no longer have faith in the charges, and ethically as a prosecutor, you got to dump it. So you have to have an open mind through the end of the trial on these things. So the idea that the sheriff is making a call and saying we are eliminating this person as a suspect or that person as a suspect, how do you know until you've figured out the case? And clearly they haven't done that. This could be somebody else. You just don't know. So, and everybody is presumed innocent, and I'm throwing zero shade or accusations to anybody. But I'm saying that the process of a sheriff going, I have eliminated that person. Dude, until you have a suspect in custody who gives you a story that you believe or that you're able to piece it together with computer records, and you have a near complete picture of how this happened, the entire world is a suspect.
Seems to have done it very quickly as well, because like my source said, and I still believe it based on the actions of the police, the source said that right away, the Pima County Sheriff's Department zeroed in on that family member, and they towed the car. They returned the scene right away. They said they called the search off within 24 hours of Mrs. Guthrie disappearing, and said the words, there's no threat to the public. There's no reason for anybody in the public to be concerned. And then showed up at night, photographing in that home, the family member's home, for 3 hours. And so the actions certainly seemed to speak to the reporting that I had, which was that was their focus. And so very, very quickly, suddenly, he's saying everyone's cleared, and yet won't return the vehicle that they towed under warrant.
Well, not only that, but that's just another of the hundred statements from the sheriff that at first I was sympathetic, and I'm really not anymore. I saw that video, and look, I'm a man, okay, and I've had FBI firearms training. I've been threatened a million times. That video is terrifying to me. Guy in a balaclava showing up in the middle of the night. How do you announce to the public that they are not at risk when that guy, and he's still on the loose?
To be fair, when he made the statement, they hadn't yet seen that video. They hadn't yet. But it sure is scary. 24 hours afterwards, 24 hours after the announcement that she's missing, the announcement is, you're all fine.
Yeah, everybody's cool. And then
everybody's cool.
A week or two later, we get those images. Turns out, everybody not so cool anymore. It's freaking scary. Imagine if you're the same demographic as that.
Oh my gosh!
Right? If you're an elderly person living in Pima County, how secure do you feel with the assurances of a sheriff who says everybody's good, nobody's at risk, and then a few days later, the boogeyman turns up on a video? And again, that's just amateurish, poor leadership, poor law enforcement leadership.
Once bitten, twice shy. I recall in the days after the Idaho 4 were murdered in their beds, we were all told, oh, there's nothing to be concerned about. There's no risk out there. This was a targeted attack. There's no risk to the community. Well, there was 6 weeks worth of the worst risk to the community.
Wow.
And he was walking about the cabin and sitting next to associates at Washington State University. And Brian Koberger was out there, and we were told otherwise. And so now I'm concerned because it feels like a bit of a repeat. We're told, nope, there's no risk to the community, when in fact, there is a risk to the community. It just makes me wonder where his focus was and where his department's focus was on that day.
Well, can I tell you the difference? And I'm with you 100% on that. On Koberger, which we both covered, right? Like you had me on your show a bunch on that. And that, look, the difference between the Brian Koberger case and this one is you had really good leadership on their investigative team, which is I was super impressed by, because that's a very small area. Right. The person who let everybody down, in my view, again, just my opinion, was the prosecutor who came off the death penalty. That's another story. But the difference is they had Koberger pretty much ID'd very quickly, and they were following him. You know, that whole drive, the video that we saw where they pull him over twice in like a couple hours, they were onto him, and they were monitoring him, they were watching him. So I'm a little more comfortable there because they figured out very early who did it as the investigation was proceeding, and as
they lied to us. But they lied to us. Lied to us. And I will tell you this, that to me, again, once bitten, twice shy as a reporter, I watched the police chief. He filmed a video and posted it on the Moscow police website saying, we have no suspects. There is no one. And it was the day before that they'd identified him with ID, with his DNA. It was the day before that they identified him with his DNA. And exactly who they were after. And then recorded and posted, we have no suspects. So I have been lied to before, and I get it. I get it. It is the purview of the police. It's not illegal to lie to the press or the public. But as a reporter, my boss is the truth.
Sure, and I get that, and I don't disagree at all. But if you're gonna, I have less of a problem with that if you've got the guy ID'd and you want to put him at ease so you can effectuate a safe arrest. Like if that means a little BS to the press because you got the guy, I have much less of a problem with that than announcing in a case like this, no danger to the public. And when this guy is obviously incredibly dangerous and he is out there right now. And I mean, look, those images, and they released another one today, actually, that it was being reported that maybe it was on a different night. Another guy in a balaclava. It looks like the same guy.
Again, the mess here. I mean, they released it all. Many of us in the true crime community said, well, wait, this image, he's not wearing a backpack or a gun. Is it the same guy? What's going on? And, you know, a couple weeks later, we're then, it's confirmed through every source that every outlet has, other than the sheriff, that it is a different night. And the sheriff's saying, well, that's all speculative. But the sources that every other media outlet has said, no, that is confirmed. It is a different night. So we had the pictures, but weeks later, we find out they're a different night.
Yeah, I mean, when you go to the public and ask for help, you got to expect the heat, and you got to expect a lot of people.
Scrutiny.
Yeah, and look, when you do that, this is a part of the deal. Like, act like you've been in the end zone before, dude, as they say in the NFL, right? Like, you know, be professional about it. Understand what that means. And I have no problem appealing to the public. I've done that before on cases in conjunction with the FBI and local police. But it's something you map out, you strategize, and you're prepared. You've got a phone bank waiting to accept the calls. And the vast majority of people, you can break them down into 3 groups, right? You got people that really want to help, and that's going to be the vast majority of them. And I saw a weird guy walking down the street in September. You know, and people that they mean well. You got to chase all those things down. It consumes.
Welcome, Sandra.
Resources, but it's a part of that. And every once in a while,
Great White. Thank you.
Most of them.
Oh, Shark Family.
Noises, but it might have been the raccoons. I heard somebody screaming, but my neighbor's wife yells at them a lot. Like most of them go. The vast majority go nowhere. The second group is you got your Looney Tunes that come out and say I know it's aliens that abducted her, blah blah blah, and those come out, and that's just a part of the modern world. And then also, and I think we talked about this before, you got your scammers and all of those friggin' news on all of that stuff. None of those are real. None of those are from this guy. They're all scams, and even the back and forth. You know, I've in my private practice, a few times I've been brought in to try to help people as almost like a fixer. These people that get scammed, the people that actually do call, and you're dealing. Last one I dealt with was in the Philippines, and that the way, the language, you know, the back and forth, like, well, you don't trust me, so now I'm only going to do it this way. That is exactly how they sound. They try to personalize it. It's all bullshit. It is all bullshit. Those parasites are, so you got well-meaning people, you got your crazies, and now we have parasites in the modern era that attempt to cash in on the absolutely horrific grief of this poor family. And for me, I don't think there's any fate bad enough for those people who try to profit from something like this.
I mean,
I agree.
parasites, there's many more adjectives I could add to that. They seem to be abating, but I will say this. The FBI, it's now being reported, has received 1,500 tips, Matt, since Savannah put out her messaging yesterday. And I just wondered, is that because it's now $1 million reward and suddenly people have a conscience? Or is that because the eyeballs are back because that was a big story and it made a lot of press?
I mean, again, I want to give the benefit of the doubt to anybody who call in and think that I think that it got, you know, the $1 million maybe got another news cycle out of it and reminded people like, hey, we're still looking, maybe you get some help. So I want to interpret that the best way. But I think anybody with actual information that was willing to share it would have revealed it a lot earlier. I mean, the longer these things go.
Or is it possible, because I've spoken with people about this before, some folks that were willing to turn them in were too terrified about their own security and could not afford to move their families or secure themselves. And now with $1 million, they can.
Yeah, maybe I'm skeptical on that one.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to worry about this guy if the FBI...
She didn't like that. He didn't agree with her there.
He's over and out if they can put together a good enough case. So, no, I don't think so. I'm skeptical of that. Maybe. I mean, look, you never know. Every one of these cases is different. I pray to God that I'm wrong about everything, and this poor woman is still alive, and somehow they managed to keep her alive and show her free. But, look, I mean, I've been on record on your show before. I think she was dead inside the house. You know, that's always been my thought. But I see these cases through a very jaded lens of 21 years of homicide and sexual assault. So.
Yeah, well, you've seen a lot. There's to the tipsters who, like you mentioned, they're well-meaning, they want to help. Nat Louise from Fox News reported, from Fox Digital, that a neighbor of Nancy Guthrie said that she saw a man who, quote unquote, didn't fit in the community walking through the missing woman's home in January, a couple weeks before, and said he didn't, quote, he didn't have your typical walking gear on. He had his hat pulled really far over his eyes. If that was a tip and you were looking at it, what's your lens?
That's probably some well-meaning, very nice person who wants to help, and that's the best they got. And when that is the latest tip that's getting reported, we're officially at the bottom of the barrel. You know, but look, I've had cases again on my Nairi case that you remember. We had nothing, and my cops were doing a canvas. This is a kidnapping with a man who was sexually mutilated in the desert. He was a marijuana dispensary owner, and a horrific case. A canvas is kind of when essentially you just send explorer scouts and police officers, usually the young ones, out to knock on every neighbor's door and just hope you get something. And that when they knocked on a woman's door who's like, I mean, she's a hero, so I don't want to belittle her by the comparison. But I just think of Mrs. Kravitz from Bewitched, you know, the lady that's always looking out her window. We had one of those. This woman was absolutely awesome. The cops are like, hey, did you happen to see anything? And she says, as a matter of fact, I did. I saw a white truck, 3 boys in workman's gear that didn't look like it had ever been used. And they're like, please tell us, you can give us a description of the truck. And she's like, well, I've got the license plate. Would that help? And it broke our case wide open. So you never know, you know, every once in a while you'll get that tip. And you hit the home run, case gets solved, bad guys get arrested, and you know, but again, the arrest isn't the end of this. They have to be prosecuted, and the prosecution fact, they need to conform to the sacrosanct constitutional rights of whoever this person is going to be. And one day this case is going to be solved. Okay, hopefully it's tomorrow, maybe in a year, maybe it's in 5 years. One day this case is going to be solved. And decisions have to be made today. In fact, starting 4 weeks ago, that don't screw up the prosecution so that that person is held accountable, there's justice for the family, and they are never given the opportunity ever again to hurt anybody else. And that depends on the integrity of the prosecution.
To that end, I should also tell you that Fox is reporting today that the Pima County Sheriff's Department reported no activity at the house today. And yet, our very eyes were seeing, a half dozen people in blue suits, and also Enton telling us that one of the people who was there was actually a Pima County homicide detective. So, after that, Pima County Sheriff's Office said that it had no press conferences planned. It will now be limiting its updates to media about the Guthrie case. And here's the quote: daily updates. The Pima County Sheriff's Department PIO team has been distributing updates to the media on an almost daily basis. At this time, we will limit further updates to instances when new information warrants release. So now suddenly we're not even going to get the printed statements anymore.
No, it's like that old statement, believe me and not your damn lying eyes, right? And by the way, Brian's a friend of mine. Brian's reporting on the problems of this one. And that's with the media.
Sorry about that. My phone died. Shit.
Problem in this case is the leadership. And look, in fairness, these cases can be very difficult. They can be difficult to solve, and they can take a long time. When reporters are saying we've got the most activity ever, you got feds rolling in their suits, you got somebody in the garage, everybody's outside doing that, and the same day you get yet another contradictory statement from the sheriff's department saying nothing happened today. It's like, dude, we know stuff happened, and just every time they do that, that's an unforced error. And every day it seems like we got something else. It is. I don't want to be too harsh, Dan. I really don't. But it is amateur hour with the sheriff's department, and that doesn't mean if we had a real pro in there that they would have made an arrest. But it sure would increase public confidence in the integrity of this investigation, which is critical for public confidence in the integrity eventually of a prosecution. Because if you lose that, you're going to lose the case, and then this guy gets out and does it to somebody else. This is a public safety issue, and of course he's not doing any more press conferences because he doesn't want to be grilled anymore on going to basketball games, 5 days after this poor woman goes missing, or whatever other questions. Or I guess you'd have to read the DNA report to answer questions about whether or not this poor woman's DNA is on those gloves. And by the way, I that's about the time that I hung it up and I couldn't watch anymore, Ashley. So there are people who definitely know the details of this thing more than me. But all that hullabaloo about those gloves, and it turned out that was nothing. And you and I talked about this. And I told you that every time you do a canvas, you always find gloves. Always. There's gardening gloves. There's biker's gloves. There's Central Park right now is filled with frozen gloves. One glove. That's just the nature of the beast on these things. And I guarantee they found gloves in the neighbors' yards, and gloves that gardeners have used, workmen have, roofer gloves. There's all kinds of gloves out there in the world. Every one of them, you're going to get DNA in them, and virtually none of them are probably going to have anything to do with this case.
Today, Brian Enton said that at least one person who was on the property today with that big group of folks that all showed up, the FBI, the U.S. Attorney's Office, and the Sheriff's Homicide Detective, one of them was seen wearing gloves. Does that sound normal to you? That if they're just doing this canvas, they would have gloves on?
Yes. Okay. Hey, every time, and look, this is it's kind of funny. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this on air, but HBO auctioned my book, right? So, in working with the writer who's trying to develop a screenplay, and hopefully they buy the rights. Keep your fingers crossed for me. But great writer, and he wanted to know like what actually happens when you go to a murder scene, and you go to the yellow tape, you sign in so they can keep track of everybody, and then you put on nitrile is what we would use, nitrile gloves, everything, so your DNA doesn't wind up on anything that you touch inside. You also put little paper booties over your shoes to ensure that, number one, you're not tracking anything from the outside into a crime scene. But
Thank you,
number
John.
two, some of those crime scenes with viscera and blood, you don't want any of that stuff in your own kitchen. So yes, it's totally normal for those gloves to be on. And then depending on the sensitivity of the case, sometimes we would mask up. Sometimes you put on the little hat thing, just to make sure, and if you're a police officer or a prosecutor.
I'll be right back. 1 second. I got to throw some trash away.
You have to submit your DNA for CODIS so that it can be eliminated. If you breathe in, some people are what are known as shedders, Ashley, where they just seem to leave a lot of DNA, and some people aren't. Yeah, we had a CSI guy in Irvine, a great guy, real professional, but just whatever it was about his body, we thought we had a serial killer as DNA was coming up, because we kept getting unknown male DNA at a bunch of different scenes, but it made no sense because one was like a 7-Eleven robbery, another was a domestic murder where we had a confession from the husband.
I know. Sorry, guys. My phone died. So for some reason, it wasn't charging. So I came inside and they have an outlets here that you can use. They have some here too. Look, they have some right there, right there, right there. So I'm plugging it in here, and now my Jackery. So this is plugged in. Let me go grab my stand for the phone, so I don't have to keep holding it. Yeah, I have 3 phones, Charlotte. Yeah, that's 24/7. No, they don't. They're old phones. They're old phones. And so I just use them with Wi-Fi. And that's how I see the chat. I can't use it for like anything else. It's just to look at the chat. And then I have one for GPS. But now I have the Garmin that Alex hooked it up with. So he's letting me use that until further notice. That way I don't have to come up, because I would have to come out of the live stream and then go into that. But the Garmin has its own like GPS or satellite. Hey, good morning everybody. Yeah, but those other phones that I use, they're just old phones that I use for with Wi-Fi. They're like iPhone 11s. So let me go grab yeah. So I put them to use. Yeah, this gas station is open 24/7. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. So see the Jackery. So now that I'm able to send, yeah, I'm able to. I need to buy a, see it because I have it connected. But I'm able to get some solar panels for this. So I'll be able to connect it to solar panels. Oh, he's good. We're just hanging out today. But let me go grab the stand for this, and then yeah, I'm gonna charge everything up. That's the thing. Like charge everything up. Make sure everything's charged up. Let me go grab this like little stand that I have for the phone, so I don't have to keep holding it. Give me 1 second, all right? Oops. See, I got this stand right here. This one's really nice. I got this one on sale because it was used, or else I wouldn't have been able to afford it. I buy a lot of stuff used. You don't have to always buy brand new. You can buy refurbished. And it's like it's the same thing. It's like good. Morning. The only thing I don't like about this is that, like, man, the phone has to be a certain direction. There we go. It's not too bad. Actually, there. There we go. Sorry, guys. Hold on. No, go the other way. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hey, Native Girl. Good morning. I'm recharging my batteries this morning. To say how long I've been live. How long have I been live? Damn, this music is gonna get me copyrighted for sure. Oh man. Oh no. Email you what that email was about? Yeah, I've been up all night. And now all morning. 7 hours, dang. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. What madness is this? What madness is this? Such madness. Oh, it's not clear? Yeah, here I'll mute it for yeah. Yeah, I have to talk over it, but I'm so tired. I don't want to like keep talking over it. You know what I mean? And the other thing too is like I can't edit this on my phone. I can't edit out this part. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get some sleep. Need a I want to take a shower too, so I'm gonna go buy a shower. It's nice because it's like only it's $18, but they don't give you a time limit, and the bathroom they have a it's like a full bathroom in there, and it's clean, and they give you towels. It's nice. Like for $18, it's like a lot cheaper than a hotel, so it's pretty nice. Morning, morning. Yeah, I slept like about I think an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm not going to Mount Lemon. I'm still up, and they're gonna go in about 4 hours. So there's no way I'll be snoring all the way out there. So I'm not gonna do it. Hey, good morning, guys. The freaking plan today is, yeah, the plan is to charge my phone, to charge my battery pack, my Jackery, and to order some solar panels. I'm not able to order a lot of the stuff that goes to and sleep. Yeah, oh yeah, sleep. And I'm not I'm not able to order some of the stuff that I want and need out here because it's too. They're saying it's too. The item's too big for the lockers. So Alex was so kind enough to for me to use his address. So I'm gonna be. I need to do that because they're not allowing us to have our cars there parked. And so what I was doing, I was charging a bunch of the stuff with my car, as a lot of the media was. They would use their car batteries as an inverter, and they would plug in all their equipment, and they would leave the car running, and it was a good method. But now they can't do that. Yeah, it's just their music, so I don't want to get copyrighted, so there's music going on in the background. All right, hang tight. The screen's gonna go dark, okay? Give me 1 second, all right? Give me 1 second. Don't freak out. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go and buy a shower. I'll be right back, okay? Hey, good morning, guys. If you guys are just joining, I'm at a gas station and just charging my phones, charging my Jackery, my power bank, which is charging pretty fast. And I don't know if they got like super energy here or something, but I've never seen it this high, this input. And so I'm just charging that, charging my phone, recharging, and yeah, just hanging out for a little bit. And then I'm gonna order a shower, take a shower. So we're just hanging out, regrouping. When am I going to sleep? I don't know. Good question. I mean, I did sleep for an hour and a half a little bit ago. Oh, did you send it? Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to check that. Thank you, Nate. I agree, Sky. I agree. All right, hold on, guys. I need to go grab my notepad. Give me 1 second, okay? It only charges to 95%. That's weird. How long I'm gonna be live until my batteries charge? I don't know. For a little. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest. All right, cool. No, it's on mute because there's music in the background and I'll get copyrighted. See, I'm using these old phones that I could see the chat. It's a lot better. I need to get a laptop though. Hey, what's up, 857 Tucson? What's going on? Yeah, at least through the weekend for sure. I gotta get these solar panels. I know the laptop's not good for the road, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what alternative for a laptop is. I'll look. I haven't looked into it, so we'll see. I mean, what do you recommend? The screen's gonna go dark for a second. All right, let me. I gotta grab an address, so give me 1 second, okay, guys? Hey, everybody. Hey. Hey, thanks for that super chat. Super chat says from Cooper Investigate says get some food, drinks, and another ice pack for the phone. I'll be there next week. Oh, that's cool. Right on. Thanks again. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll definitely do that. Thank you. Hey, Cos G, thank you so much for your 5 gifted memberships. Let's see who got those. Kristen got one. Tiger Shark Diver got one. Carrie got one. Manda got one. Bonzilla, that's funny, got one. If you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you thank Cos G4922. Very cool of you. Very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'll say this till I'm blue in the face. Thank you guys so much for helping and support the channel, helping support what we're doing here, and it gets us through what we need to do and what we want to do with this channel. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. No, I'm right here. I'm writing on my notes. I, I do need to get a shower pass. Hey, did you guys hear the that Brian Anton reported either about the suspicious flowers that were left at Annie's and Tommaso's house? I don't know if that's true or not. I was wondering if you guys have heard that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him tomorrow or today. Yeah, Jim's okay. Yeah, hey guys, I know you guys have opinions about other people, but just keep that to yourselves and out of the channel. It avoids a lot of drama. So I like to keep this channel, focused and just be respectful to other creators. And yeah, I've always been like that, So I appreciate it. Thank you, please, and thank you. This is charging really fast. Look. Am I doing any day coverage? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Once I get to take a shower, I just have to charge like my power banks. And the thing is, like, the phones get overheated. So I'm gonna order an umbrella for my what is it called, the tripod. It was good. The powering up was good. I need to go order a shower. Yeah, well, I was doing the night shift because right when I got here, I slept all morning, all day, and I just woke up at night, and so that's what I just started doing and covering the case at night, which was nice. And so now that I'm, kind of not really though, getting back to my sleep pattern. Well, I guess like yesterday I slept good, and it made me not want to stay up. So, but now I'm like up. So it depends on what's going on. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyrighted, so I have to mute it. Yeah, and the thing is, there's ways of saying things, okay, and it goes for everybody, okay. Look, me and Alex, um, we bonded together. It was a good day, and then he said something about like the Delphi case, and he has a different opinion about it, and I have a different opinion about it, and we were like teasing each other like, oh no, like, uh-oh, like I gotta take you home, because you believe a certain thing. And so, there's ways of saying things. We can disagree. It's okay, but I'm not gonna bash him for like having a different opinion. It's just dumb for me. It is. I'm just speaking for myself. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just these cases are already freaking difficult as it is. I can't carry on other stuff other stuff with it. Indiana, Delphi, Indiana. If you guys have a chance, check it out. It was a brutal case. Oh, you have family local to the Delphi case? Oh wow. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get a. I'm gonna go buy a shower. Okay, so hang tight. I'll be right back. Yeah, cause yeah, no worries. You guys are what make it possible. It's you guys that make this community, this chat what it is. So thank you guys. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a shower, okay? I'll leave the chat on, and I'm gonna put it on mute.